Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing Lucid blocks today. We're gonna have media share open. If you would like to media share, it is $2 minimum, 2 cents per 1 second. Media share videos or songs on YouTube. Uh-oh. The list of all the media share things is gone. Uh-oh. Oh, here it is. I wanna talk to y'all about stuff. I want to do media share. I want to have the Gummy Bunnies come in and talk and everything. But I want to talk about something that happened to me today first. And then we'll play Lucid blocks. And it's very on brand. Because it's a dream I had. I don't know if Lucid blocks has anything to do with dreams. It's called Lucid blocks. So I assume it has something to do with dreams. Being in the title. How's everybody in chat? How's everybody doing? I'm scared nothing's working because I hit studio mode and studio mode didn't work on OBS. Stumbling through the end of my workday. I'm sorry. I'm stumbling through the beginning of my workday. If that helps you. Oh, it's been a day. Let me tell you. Also, there's some new TV clips back there. I don't know if anyone's noticed. I think the quality's gotten worse, too. When I have dinner with my mom for Mother's Day and her birthday falls so close together, oh. My mom told me I'm not allowed to celebrate Mother's Day. She doesn't want anything. And I'm like, I'm not going to push her. I had just a minute ago, I had 2 chicken burgers, 2 chicken sandwiches. I've always called them chicken sandwiches. And I heard people getting mad, like, I can't remember, like British people or something getting mad. They're called chicken sandwiches here and not chicken burgers. And I'm like, that's crazy. They're chicken sandwiches. And ever since then, I have called them chicken burgers on accident. But I had chicken burgers with sauteed mushrooms and Swiss cheese and donkey sauce, which I thought was a crazy combination when my mom said it. Actually pretty good. Actually very, very yummy. Swiss cheese and mushrooms is like the best combination. Very chilly Friday. It's hot and cold. It's crazy. When you do what you love, it never feels like work. If you find the right job, it doesn't feel like work at all. In fact, you feel like an angel. I don't know if there's any job on earth other than like person who collects inheritance from their CEO granddad. That's not a job. All jobs are jobs. All jobs are hard. My job is probably easier than a lot of other people's jobs. I don't make as much though, so there's trade-off. So I'm gonna get my notes out because I want to recount this perfectly. I got woken up today by my dog. She's a little yappy little dog. And I got woken up. And because of that, when I went back to bed, it took me a while and I had a crazy dream. You ever have like a crazy like midday dream because you had to like, you got woken up? Now follow me. I'm going to talk about other streamers. So hopefully people know who some of these people are and stuff. Okay. So I had a dream that I was in like a living room and we were all sat around a TV watching an anime that I think someone made in the room. It was like a premiere and there was a woman with a panther head and she had a sniper rifle There was also some weird like sexual tones to it. I don't really want to get into that part. It was strange. For some reason, I was convinced that Robbie Dude and Twilight PB were the ones who made it, and I was in their house. I don't know. And we were watching this anime or something. I could hear Socks BX in the background. It was really strange. And I walk over and there's like dinosaur toys and like I'm looking at all the dinosaur toys. There's like the dinosaur from Primal Rage. It was really weird. I'm gonna skip some of that. So I pack up my Wii that I have for some reason. I brought my Wii. And I turn around. And guess who's there? Rarity. The horse woman. But she's like half human. I'm not making this up. And she's like, maybe it's a costume. She's like made of foam or something. It's really weird. And she kisses me very passionately. Should I even be saying this? Anyway, I get distracted because behind us there's a McDonald's play place. Yes, this is still in a house, by the way. And in the McDonald's play place, there's like a hologram of Jeremy from Phineas and Ferb's head. And Rarity asks if it was like a passionate kiss. And I'm like, it was kind of. I was distracted. And got mad at me for saying that. And for some reason, people thought Lex Luthor was behind me. I think I might be on cold medicine or something. And it turns out that was all advertising for some big project we're all doing together. Some like, I don't know, a big collaborative stream or something. So that's the weirdest dream I've ever had in my entire life. Oh, sorry, not passionate, lovingly. It wasn't a loving kiss. It was a prophecy. Okay. So look forward. Predicted the next Sparkle Raven. I don't know what to say, if I'm being honest. I woke up and then I was like, oh, I can't wait for the big new project we're all going to work on. And then I thought about it, I'm like, I'm not working on any project. I don't even know half the people who are in that dream. I've never even had like a one-on-one conversation with half those people. What the fuck? Like, I was so confused. Melody's trying to soft launch her relationship with Rarity? Hey. I wouldn't say no. I need to specify. She was like made of foam. She was like obviously hanging out with Twilight. Well, it was so weird. Rarity's voice wasn't Rarity's voice, by the way. It was someone familiar, but I feel like if I say who it was, people are immediately going to assume that it means something, and it's just a dream, and dreams don't mean anything. Let's play Lucid Blocks. I need to like. I've been trying to stop myself. I tried to tell Socks earlier, and Socks was not reading chat. I need to like tell Robbie. I don't know if I know Twilight well enough to tell Twilight, but I need to DM Robbie and be like, hey, I dreamed about you. Is that weird? What does this mean? Dude, I had the Robbie dude dream. Is Endless Saturdays gonna finally happen? Oh my god. I had a dream you moved to Los Angeles. I'm not moving to LA. It's so funny to me when streamers move to LA because it's like, all right, I'm moving to LA for my job. You can move anywhere. Why did you move to the most expensive place possible to stream? You dreamt of the next... Just lead with you dreamt the next Sparkle and Raven EP or episode. I think it would be pulled off YouTube. Ah! Get rid of these TV clips. I don't know. The best way I can describe the anime they made was it looked like... It reminded me of almost like a Aeon Flux kind of thing, if that makes any sense. I don't know if it... Okay. I believe dreams have great importance when it comes to foresight and avoiding bad fates, but in almost all my dreams I'm being chased by dogs, so I don't believe that anymore. I don't know what I believe. I straight up, I kind of a little bit believe in predicting things because I've had those happen to me before. I've had that kind of thing happen to me before. And it's always the most useless humdrum BS. I'll like predict a thing 10 years before it happened, and then it comes true, and I'm like, okay, well, that's useless. Anyway, now we can do media share. Now we can have the Gummy Bunnies. By the way, 3 of them have new outfits. Thank you, Ella Kyle. 3 of them have new outfits. One of them is not on screen right now because she is, it's May, so I figured we'd have a mermaid on. Last night, I gave Gummy Purple, Gummy Black, and Gummy Chocolate new outfits. They will use them interchangeably. I can go back to their old outfits whenever I want with the click of a button.
Sadly, my new outfit is not safe for stream.
Shout out Gummy Chocolate. Gummy Chocolate, one of the most... I feel like I wanted Purple and... Well, I wanted Black to get a new outfit because she used to have a hat and she doesn't anymore, so I wanted to give her hat back. Gummy Chocolate and Gummy Purple, I think, are 2 of the most underrated.
Who's first for me to ride into paste?
I'm gonna ignore that and play Lucid Blocks.
No outfit, whole clock out.
Ew. Ew. Yeah, I thought...
I've been secretly stealing Melody's hair clippings whenever she goes to the hairstylist.
Ew. I think canonically, if Pink and Chocolate ever have hair, I think it'll probably be like a wig. But then again, who's to say that all the Gummy Bunnies aren't wearing wigs? They're probably wearing wigs made out of candy.
Building a dispenser.
But yeah, Gummy Black also has a new outfit. I gave her hat back. She now has a new hat, and I went ahead and made another layer so I can give her infinite hats now.
Then will you wear wigs?
Sweet.
I mean, in some respects, I'm wearing a wig right now. The VTuber, it's, you know, it's a false, it's like a mask.
Will you wear wigs?
Sure. Is it? Okay, it's not fitting on the screen for some reason, so I'm going to hit stretch the screen. All right. Instance new qualia. I don't know what any of this means. I don't know what the firmament is in regards to this game. A VTuber is like a wig for your personality? I don't agree with that. I think...
boy, I sure do love apples.
I think that... Hi, Barb. I think that some VTubers have a different personality.
I'm not wearing a wig. I'm not gonna go into detail how my hair works.
Some VTubers like put on a mask and have like a fake identity. I'm just being myself on stream. I think that a lot of the people who fake having a fake identity are faking having a fake identity. Kind of like Dr. Disrespect, how that guy was a piece of shit, and he's like, no, my character is I'm a piece of shit. No. Okay, no. That's not right. All right. Qualia name, long term. Experience. I don't know what any of this means. Snowy bear. Clay bubble. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. Fruit femmes. Mankin. There's a lot of these. Oh my god, there's a lot of these. What should the Qualia name be? I guess that's level name. I think you still perform a little bit.
To save the worlds, there is only one way.
Yes, I do perform a little bit, but that is not exclusive to VTubers. That is all streamers. And one might say all people. All people are in a performance. I mean, if you're at a job, you're performing. You're not being yourself. Non-existent pumpkin, thank you. In some ways, I'm more myself while I stream than I am when I'm off stream. Where is non-existent pumpkin? You're not on the list, pal. I guess I gotta write a new one.
And the world is a circus.
All the world you need a stage, and we are merely players, performers, and portrayers. Sorry. Being myself is how I lost my jaws. I'm sorry. They didn't deserve you. What is this? Oh my god. What is that? I thought it was like one of the monkey from Wizard of Oz, but with metal wings. Oh! Really good. Really, really good video. Was it Bretta Quay? Someone in chat said that the seeds are named. So what if we just make a random name? Which gummy bunny do we seed? Chat's horny tonight. I'm playing Lucid blocks. Okay, what's the seed gonna be? I always think of like that Germa clip where he's like, I think that seed should be purple burger or whatever, diamond jet forever, you know? When he was really into his being Bostonian phase. I want to think of the most embarrassing thing I could put as the seed. So in 10 years I'm watching this going, oh, why did I say that?
So, what is this game? Explain to my dog is here.
I haven't played it. This was gifted to me by Breakbeat Bun. That's Val, Breakbeat Bun. And I have not played it yet. I've seen maybe 30 seconds of it, and I turned it off. I was like, okay, I guess I gotta play that. So we're gonna learn together. We're gonna all learn together.
Boof, 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 boof.
I'm just gonna call it fucking, I don't know. Hashtag Lala. I don't know. Okay. I guess the seed will be Lalo Salamanca fan cam. Okay. It seems very quiet also. Why is the default so freaking quiet? That's better. I can't believe the seed we got is just Minecraft. Like, everything I've seen in this game is like crazy LSD Dream Emulator stuff, and I'm just like, no, I'm just in Minecraft. Speaking of which, I started playing some Hytale off stream. I can't really super get into it. Oh. I guess I can't break that. I can't super get into it, but I've really been thinking about just starting my own like hardcore server and doing Hytale hardcore. So hopefully you can look out for that soon. I'm not promising anything though.
Will you post the seeds you use later?
I mean, I used the seed Lalo Salamanca fan camp. If you guys want to see the seed.
Hightail, you say.
Hytale's the right name, right? Hardcore Henry, but it's Hytale. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, I might do a Vintage Story thing soon. I was going to do Vintage Story hardcore. I think a Vintage Story hardcore would be over in like half an hour. So I didn't want to do that.
Hytale whole hardcore mode.
What the? What the hell is that?
It's just a funny name because I remember a furry cute thing called Hightail something, yeah, that.
When you phrase it like that, that does sound familiar, but I don't know what that is. Hytale is like a Minecraft-like game. I'm like kind of genuinely terrified right now. Can I sprint or anything? I've been here for like... Oh. Okay. Despondent vermin. Despondent vermin. May your death bring forth new life. This is feeling a little bit like how I wanted the isolation to feel. Okay. Oh, I'm back. Okay. I'm back and we have our stuff still. So we've got this like Solomon, what is it called? Solomon's crest? I can't remember what that thing is called. Like alchemy wheel. Dried Able block? Able block? I'm gonna turn the SFX level down a little bit. I don't know what any of this means, man. Okay, so I do have like a little... I can't remember what that thing is called. The little 9. It's like a thing in a lot of like Eastern mythology and stuff. I don't know. I guess it fills up when I do certain combinations. Magatama. Little 9 is called a 3. Oh. Let me know if the volume's good. But yeah, the problem with doing Hightail hardcore is that I don't know what the goal would be, you know? I feel like you could just stay at the base and stay alive forever. I wonder if I'm gonna get a tool that lets me pick up flowers and stuff later. I feel like I should be able to craft those too. Okay, so we've crafted grass, we've crafted dirt, we've crafted logs. I gotta get the hell out of here, man. Maybe they need to finish making the game then? I agree, but... Oh, come on. I don't want to give the Hightail devs too many excuses. But, you know. A similar thing happened to the Fun Pimps with, what the hell? Why do I have a clownfish? I might have to move the Gummy Bunnies. They're going to be over here. Why do I have a clownfish? Anyway, there was a game called 7 Days to Die that I used to like. I haven't played it in a long time. But the devs got fucked over by Telltale Games.
I'm over here now.
The first time you said it, I heard, why do I have a clown fetish?
I mean, that's a good question, too. It's fine to have an early access game, but adding hardcore before there's a final objective in the game is a little silly. I mean, I'm saying hardcore like... Okay, this is bad to say. Like how Normal Boots did like 15 years ago. Where it'd be like you play until you die, and then once you're dead, you're kicked out of the server. But like... They did that way before Minecraft had the Ender Dragon, I'm pretty sure. Minecraft didn't have an objective for like a decade. Hightail, I know there's like 4 bosses they're working on that are like the end bosses, I think. And one of them's going to be like a big ice dragon that looked really cool. I don't know about the other ones. That could be years ahead though. That could be years ahead of us. Okay, I guess should I craft this berry? I wonder if I can plant it. Oh, I can eat it. Well, what if I can craft it too? Okay, it looks like no matter what position it's in, it's always going to be the same. Let's put 3 together. A fruit seed. All right. Guess I'll come back for that later. I don't understand the point of hardcore mode. Hardcore mode playing alone is just for gluttons of punishment. Hardcore mode when you're a streamer or when you're like making a YouTube video is for the drama. It's because you want to make an entertaining product. Like, oh my god, I can't believe, you know, Melody just died. You know. Like, that's the whole point of watching a hardcore stream. Which I used to love watching those, and then everything happened with Normal Boots. Points gambling? Like, when we did hardcore Lethal Company, that was the entire idea, was that, oh my god, a person died. It's like, it's drama that you can't, nobody writes the drama, you know what I mean? It's random. It's, the actual game itself is co-writing the story that's happening on screen. Suffering for the sake of suffering is much more noble than drama for the sake of drama. Well, I mean drama as in acting, not drama like...
Who is Norma Boots?
I don't know. I think she's from Fallout 3. I mean drama like acting, not drama like, you know, I'm trying to create drama on purpose. I think people who are obsessed with drama are the most annoying people on earth. But no.
Where's your fish?
Me, man, why do you type like Benjamin Franklin? People come into my chat and be like, a penny saved, a penny earned. I'm like, okay, I'm trying to play a video game though. The Melody Burst situation is crazy. Don't say that. That's... Dude, I never want to be involved in any kind of drama like that or any like YouTube videos like that. That's the most scary shit in the world. The people who run those kind of channels are fucking maniacs. I wonder how I can tell if it's new. Bright grass block. Well... Bluegrass block. I love bluegrass. Bluegrass plus stick. Okay, can't combine multiples. Oh, wooden pick. I didn't think there would be actual tools. What? Not what I expected. Okay, so I can now pick rocks, I guess. This is very... Why are you slapping me, Blob? What the hell is that? I got goo. I didn't even know there was combat in this game. The thing is clapping cheeks at you. It's very weird sound. Familiar sound, but I can't really place it. This is already very strange. I should have made... I guess I could switch my LSD Dream Emulator outfit, but I was going to make one of those for my current... The model that Maru made me, but... I started making it and I didn't like it, so I scrapped it. Okay, let's combine some of this stuff. Magnetite. Granite. What's granite and dirt? That took all... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Clay, okay. Clay and log. Dried apple block. Let's just do a little bit of everything. Fuck you. Fuck this game. What is this? This is limestone block. So I don't really know what the goal of this game is. I'm just going to keep playing it until I figure that out. LSD. Oh. If I ever change my channel name, I don't know what it'd be. Something like that. Probably still have melody in it. I've been Melody Burst for over a decade, though, so I'd feel really weird about changing it. I need to just make like a segment or like a YouTube or like a Twitch group, like a streamer group or something with a crazy name. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay.
But you're already melodies.
Melodies. I'm a little SD. They don't call stuff SD anymore. They call it chibi, cuz SD was a fucked up thing to call it. Back when we used to call anime Japanimation, people used to call it SD, which Super Duper? Yeah, sure, it stood for Super Duper. Let's pretend that's what it stood for. I think it stands for Super Deformed. Makes me feel like I was born in the 1930s when they were doing, you know, freak shows. Oh, I didn't combine the goo with anything. I wonder... See, I thought this was going to have no mechanics like Minecraft, but now I have, like, tools. So I'm wondering if I actually do have to, like, melt down the hematite. Thought it was called that in Japan, too? I think so. I think it was Japan as well. SD Gundam was called SD Gundam in Japan, I think, so. I don't like the white goo. Barrier balls? What the fuck is a barrier ball? I'm afraid to place it. Okay, I got barrier balls. Is this dirt? I'm like, what is this crazy block? It's literally just dirt. Oh, meet me in the banyan trees. It's getting dark and I don't have any light. I do have a clownfish though. Maybe the clownfish can be my friend. Maybe it can guide me through this. It can be like my Wilson. I have no idea where I am. I mean, I guess there's no like landmarks anyway, so maybe I should try more combinations. I didn't really play much of like Doodle God or any games like that. What's the worst fish? I don't know. Crappy. It's literally crappy. Maybe there aren't any bad fish. I know people don't like gar because I think they don't like the taste. But that doesn't mean it's a bad animal. Like, I like sharks. I wouldn't say a shark is a bad fish. And if I won't say one that, like, eats people is bad, then, like, what is a bad fish? I don't think any of them are. They eat lots of gar in Shelbyville? I didn't know that. I'm honestly very ignorant about Shelbyville. You think Dr. House would prescribe berries? Did everybody in chat get, like, super high and not me, and they didn't tell me? Hematite plus log gives me fruit seed. Hematite plus barrier balls. Gives me... Uh-huh! You've bloomed. Some of your attributes have been increased. Now select a bud. Increase inventory space. Receive a pendant that guides you towards a Tiamana ley line. Receive a block that allows you to set your rebirth position. Increase lungs by 5. I feel like the ley line is probably the best thing. We might want to expand our inventory space first. Let's do inventory first. Zany thing. Why are you posting fish sausage in chat? Dead ass, I think I might have got that exact fish sausage in Tomodachi Life. What is a zany thing? Zany block?
Tijuana ley line.
Tijuana ley line. Ley lines are real, right? That's all real.
Sure.
That's good. God, I want to play more Repo. Would people be interested in like a Discord community Repo or something? I think that'd be a lot of fun.
Chileia my line Tilly Joana.
Hell yeah, could be fun. Could be neato. Does Gummy Aqua need a new voice? Or is she good how she is? I like her voice, but sometimes she does say things in the craziest way possible. Same with Gummy Ghost. What the fucking hell?
Squart.
Oh. Okay. I never got to play that before it cycled out of friend slot rotation. Repo was okay. The new cosmetics make it look very cool though. There's like a shitload of unlocks, like a lot of unlockable stuff. Also, there's a bunch of new monsters.
Rodents.
They added a bunch of new The problem is they will add new monsters to Repo and to Lethal Company, and I'll get interested, and none of my friends will be. Like, I'm much easier to please than a lot of my friends are, I think. Brick block. Want to start doing friend slot Saturdays? I honestly, I don't know how much I still like Lethal. I might play it sometimes, but like, I don't know. I think I need the right group or something. But like, I genuinely, I think the people who complain about friend slot are very funny, because it's always like, man, I paid $5 for this game, and me and my friends only played it for 4 months. I only got 200 hours out of it. That sucks. And it's like, if you pay $5 and you get 2 hours out of it, that's well worth it. Hell, if a game is good enough, it could be like an hour and be worth like $20. Bunch of various Lethal likes have cool mechanics and stuff that make you wish there were more extensive original games. Add guns. Actually, wait. Lethal with guns is just Mama Sleeping Angels, which is one of the reasons I like it. Cause like people, there was a period where people were like, oh, you're too strong in games. We need to make games where you're really weak so they're scarier. And then every game became, you don't have weapons now because they need to be scary. And now people are like, well, what if you had weapons? It's a cycle. It's a karmic cycle. Appendage? Maybe it didn't see me. I bought that one Bush game. Oh, the one you were invited. I was like, what?
Karma cycle.
Here's my opinion. They made a friend slap game that has guns, and it's called GTFO. Someone made like a COD Zombies like, or there's like a few COD Zombies likes on Steam. I would love to play them. They're like $8 or $9 each. Maybe I should do a night where I just play COD Zombie likes. I don't know what the fuck the Bush game is. Gland segment eye. Wait, what if I combine all the parts of a character? Could I make that character? Fuse a vermin. Bubble bear egg? Egg plus zany thing. Fruit femme capsule? Brick. Magnetite.
Dog egg.
Clay lump. Clay. Granite. Stick. Grass. Should wait. A mace? It's the kind of mace you get in the sucker machine. This objectively, this is a flail.
In Homo life, can you get the brickster to say got me brick top?
I should. Yesterday I made Francine have a new catchphrase, and her catchphrase is too spicy for pepper. I couldn't fit. Things are getting too spicy for the pepper. I got a ball one. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. That's really cool. What? What is this?
I thought Francine's catchphrase was God, I love women.
It should be. The fruit is meowing. Do I kill it? And take all of its parts? Let's spawn a bubble bear. Yo! Yo! I love this guy. Look at me. Look at me. He's so cute. Oh my god. I love these guys. Dude, I'd buy a plushie of these. Stop Blair Witching it. Look at me. Is that a sheep? Cute. I need your parts. I need your parts. Give me the meat. Raw sheep flesh. Combined with clay. Combined with stick. Combined with zany thing. Oh, I got 32 cysts. That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot of cysts. Cis plus magnetite. Balloons. Okay. Okay. 10 balloons. Can I give them balloons? Here's your balloon. Do you love it? Balloons. Motherfucking balloons. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It had to be done. Raw sheep flesh plus pebble block. Wait, doing one and doing multiple gives me different? What the fuck? Bubble bear flesh. Now let's get the pendant. Looks like it just gave me more bubble bear flesh. Bubble bear flesh plus limestone. A lot of limestone. No, 1 limestone. Bubble bear flesh, okay. Limestone tile block. Shit. This is... I got a funnel? What the hell would a funnel be used for? Wonder if I just have that on me, or like... No one hears the SpongeBob laugh? I do not hear a SpongeBob laugh. Are you sure you're not watching SpongeBob? I'm sick of grass. Grassy green. I hate that color. Sorry about that. Somebody walked into my room. Uh-oh, I wonder if I run out of this. I have no idea what's going on. What is the structure? I needed more inventory space yesterday. What did Gramstone... Granite and limestone give me? I guess Gramstone. Limestone tile, alright.
Theseus ship or Atlas watch the insurance cover, please.
Sally placing you fuse? I guess I kind of hear SpongeBob a little bit. Clay tile blocks. Alright. Plus 1 wood. Dried apple. I don't know what apple is. Apple Babble Bear. Dude, I have no idea how to do any of this. There's like some logic to it, but not much. Okay, clay lump plus assist is a balloon. That makes perfect sense. Balloon plus sheep. No. Balloon plus clay gives me a Boyd capsule. What the f... It's a triangle. I thought that was a creature. It's like fabric or something. That scared me so bad. I guess let's go back towards the ley lines. I like the zany blocks a whole lot, actually. Maybe I'll build a house out of them. It's like a banner, but there's no pole. that a grate? Steel window block. Okay. Tile block. Oh, fuck. Maybe no more grass. Feathers, okay. One cyst and one feather. Wool. Guess that makes sense. One cyst and one zany thing. I feel like I'm in like a conquered field. Kind of an uneasy feeling. Like I feel like I'm in a painting of a great battle. Or like the Death Tarot card. The Raider White Death Tarot card. That's what I feel like I'm in right now. I could put a balloon down. Maybe add to the whimsy a little bit. I missed the ley line apparently. That's embarrassing. Oh, it was this thing. I don't really know what to do with it. Type of brick, I guess. You know what also reminds me of this feeling? I live in like this, the South. And I would always have to deal with like tornadoes. This feels like the air when you don't see or hear a tornado, but you feel like there could be one at any minute. Like the air has this weird kind of stillness to it. I don't know how to describe it. Because, like, even before a tornado happens, you can tell, like, there's normally cold air and hot air. That's what makes a tornado, is the clashing of the two different temperatures of air. The two different kinds of air. There's two kinds of air in the world. There's cold air and there's hot air. Yeah, exactly. Everything feels like still when you're a little kid, and the adults are uneasy, but you don't know why. You don't know what's going through their mind. Like your mom's face is worried, but you don't know why. The island has to interact above water. Oh, okay. Whenever I like react to things in a game, or especially on videos, I always try and... I always get scared that I'm going to say, like, nothing. You know what I mean? There are so many people on the internet, and a lot of them are AI now, but a lot of them might as well have been AI always, who are just like, they watch a video, and so they can get away with reposting the same content. They just kind of say what's happening. Or they'll say like an insipid thought that anyone had already had before they say it out loud. I think about the kind of people who watch those videos on purpose. It kind of scares me. Like, you know what I'm talking about. When people are like, you know, wow, the guy has run across all 25 of the things. He is doing it. He is about to set the world record. I always get scared that I'm doing that. I think I see a lot of mediocrity. And the biggest fear is being part of that. Content freebooters? I don't even know what that means. I've been thinking a lot about like the kind of people who like show problematic things on purpose. Like YouTubers who, like, imagine white YouTuber guy who's like shows like a racist commercial from the 1960s and then goes like, cuts to him and he's like, whoa, that is not okay. And it's like, okay, but you did choose to show me this. I'm not going to say it's necessarily like that person's a bad person for doing that, but I'm like, I don't know, I'm questioning the ethics of it. Because I've probably done something like that before without realizing it. Hi, Val. Whoa. What did I do? Remember to watch that lady who reviewed old fur commercials? Yes, and I regretted it because it's weird. You can't react to reactions, you know? I mean, certainly people have made their entire YouTube careers off of that, but I don't like it. Like, today we're going to watch an H-Bomber Guy video. And I'm going to talk over it. What is the funnel for? Maybe if I take the pendant out, I can do something with it. Aha! have to right click on it. What? Super Mario Sunshine? Oh god, this is weirdly difficult? Okay, well. Survive? Step 1 failed. I hesitated for even a second and died. I was not expecting this to be in the game, not gonna lie. Okay, well, I'm fucked. I don't know, I like to, I think a lot about React content and like whether people are actually being transformative or just stealing videos a lot. Like I never uploaded the Mappy stream we did because we just kind of watched Mappy. Oh god, I guess I have to find another one. I don't want to cheat. I want to win. Okay, well, back to the horrifying ghostly specters. I think another thing is I am just too hard on myself, and I'm like, oh, is the content I make even good? But like, fuck it, I'm doing fine. Love, hate these guys? I thought these were fabric. Can't mace him. I need to get the fuck out of here. I hate it here. The vibes are terrible. I think you bring a unique flavor to streaming. I like it here. Thank you. This is gonna sound conceited, but I'm normally too hard on myself, and I'm normally self-hating and self-loathing. So I think it's good to be a little conceited. I think that I'm good at streaming. I think if it's the one thing I'm good at, I think I'm better than a lot of people. And I think the reason I think that is because, and the reason I'm better than other people is because I just stream what I would watch if I was watching a stream. If that makes sense. There's not a lot of streamers that stream what I want to watch. So I have to stream what I want to watch. But the problem is that I can't watch myself. Because that would be crazy. So I need to find more streamers who stream like I do. Bit of hubris is virtuous in this day and age. I've spent my whole life being completely self-loathing, so I think I should love myself at least a little bit. I think that being self-loathing and everything is very unattractive. I think that people immediately turn tail when you start, talking about yourself that way.
Can you do a mellow die burst react stream?
Reacting to myself? Hell no. Dude, I would immediately just puke. I'd be so scared. Are you kidding me? I'm an hour late. How much you've experienced? Not much. I made balloons. Do you want a balloon? I have a ball wand. Wait, this is one of those little sucker things that goes like... Someone saying you suck doesn't hurt as much as saying I suck. Yeah. That's the thing is if I say, oh my god, I'm worthless, I suck, I'm nobody, then, you know, it's defeated. But if someone says, like, you suck, I'm like, hey, fuck you, pal. I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh, I'm in dark green hill zone. I kind of want to just get rid of all the dirt and logs. What the heck? Varnished wood block? That's new. Thought it was a bubble wand? I think it's like a stim toy. Those two things in the middle, you like push them together and they suck on each other and then you pull them apart and they make like a pop. I think. I don't know though. I have went many years thinking that I'm terrible and I'm no good at anything. And I think it's probably more healthy to think that, oh wait, everything is just hard and kind of random. And I've seen so much mediocrity in the world that I'm like, okay, I'm not as bad as they are. I'm not as bad as those guys who get 100 million followers on YouTube by just reading a Wikipedia page deadpan at the camera. Essence block. Okay, it's just a different color. Essence block, I guess. What if I combine essence blocks? I get a different essence block. Okay, what if I combine essence block and... Let's do one cyst essence block. I got a different essence block. Okay. I'm just filling my inventory at this point. Val, I don't think I got what you just said, and it scared the shit out of me. I was like, what? Is your hand being possessed like an Evil Dead? What's going on? I can kind of hear that TikTok voice, the reading voice on TikTok saying that though, honestly. What's that? Like the story time voice or whatever? I can't remember what it is. It's the voice that's like, if human beings had tails, they would find interesting things to do with them. Subscribe. This little son of a bitch is the cockatoo. This little piece of shit is the Bichon Frise. Oh my god. The internet. Like, AI has ruined the internet, but people like that existed before AI. And wait, Faith? 3 seeds? You know what? Let's increase our faith by 3. I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh shit, how do I erase? Oh shit, no. No. $200 break my mouse? I I have an issue. I always want to make a stream that's like crazy and draws the viewer in. But a lot of the ideas I've had is like, okay, I draw the viewer in. Now what? And then I'm like, well, I don't want to do the idea anymore. Because like, if I can't think of a now what, I might as well quit. Like the feet streams. I was like, that would draw people in, I feel like. And I don't think it really did. But that would draw people in. And then they watch me play the game with my feet. And it's like, that's cool. But I've had so many ideas where it's like, oh, I draw people in. And then it's boring. So I scrap it. I feel like that's what people on TikTok try and do. Like TikTok lives. Things like Germa dunk tape. I mean, yeah, that's what I would like. I'd like to do stuff like that. A lot of it requires a lot of money, though. I think I've said before, my dream stream would cost me like $15,000. I think, possibly more. I wanted to buy like one of those arcade, like a Dave & Buster's, like a motorcycle that you play like cruising or whatever on. And I'd like to play like Dark Souls or something with one of those. Or like a Final Furlong controller. Oh, Dead Blossom Jesse. Yeah, Dead Blossom Jesse broke his spine, I think. I was very inspired by that stream. I watched all the VODs of that rotating box stream, and I was super inspired. A lot of it was just watching videos in the box, but like the part where like he plays Mario 64 in the box is really cool. And I was like, oh, I should do stuff like this. And then they broke their neck, and I was like, I'm gonna cool it a little bit. I'll do something small. I'll do something medium size. Yeah, a stream like that would cost like, you know, I think Dead Blossom Jesse said that stream was like $20,000 or something crazy. Maybe less. I don't know. Maybe a few thousand. They also broke their computer doing it, so I think every time you do one of those, you have to buy a new computer. What are these? Before or after medical bills? Probably before. A DS2 stream and full plate mail? That's pretty cool. I want to... Okay, I want the dream stream. If I had infinite money, if I won the lottery today, what I would do is I would build a rig to... Essentially, I'm in like a dinghy. Like a fishing boat. That's going back and forth. So I'd probably have like hydraulics. And I have to do things on a boat that is constantly swaying back and forth. God, what if you just did a stream in the middle of the ocean like that? And imagine you have to play video games while that's happening. While the entire room is shifting. I had one idea for a stream where I wanted to... oh, what was it? I wanted to build a little spaceship. I was going to be in a spaceship. I won't say the rest of it in case I ever actually do it. But I had a spaceship idea for a stream that I can't talk about fully. It would have made more sense if I did it a year ago, but I did not have the time and I got sick and et cetera, et cetera. Also, just building a spaceship. I didn't have time to build a spaceship. Probably just building out of cardboard. Sea of Thieves stream on a pirate ship ride at Six Flags. Okay, on the pirate ride is a genius idea because then you wouldn't even have to worry about like the internet. You could just use Wi-Fi. Because if you're in the middle of the ocean, how are you going to stream it? Houseboat moment. Okay, guys, I rented out this houseboat. We're going to have a great stream on this houseboat. We're going to be spending 3 days in this houseboat. We're just going to be kicking back, watching videos, playing games. It's going to be a lot. Oh, God. I lost the bearing. Oh no, the rope's disconnected. Oh god. I just checked the weather radar. There's a tsunami coming. Could you imagine? Dude, that'd be awesome. I want to do that. I want to do all this stuff. I need $1 million trillion dollars. I need $1 million trillion billion dollars. If I won the lottery, I would probably take a couple months off. I would probably get my passport and go traveling. But I would absolutely start streaming again. And I would absolutely like... I would absolutely do some stupid bullshit. RV there yet? In an RV in New Mexico? Oh. I haven't played that yet, actually. I own it. I can hook you up with some barely used 10-year-old personal sailboats. That would be so awesome, though. I don't have any space, though. I don't know where I'd put the boat. I'd have to, like, put it in my backyard.
Lottery funded Gummy Bunny movie.
Please. Hey, there might be Gummy Bunny projects at some point. I'm not gonna lie. I might already be working on them. I have a few ideas. What if you get a sailboat, right? And you stream from the sailboat and you have it on a trailer in the backyard. And maybe you have like a backdrop that looks like the ocean. And then you put like a rope under it. What is that? Stop it.
Wow! What a cool place!
Sucks, hello! Oh god. What the fu- Hold on. I'm being killed by a Minecraft man.
Wow!
How was your stream?
Place!
Trex, hi! How was your stream? Oh my god. Dealy was cheating? Oh my god. Hi. What's up, y'all? Pseudo, I'm gonna count that as a raid. Pseudo, you raided me. How was y'all's stream? Oh, how was Gamble with your friends? I actually haven't got to try that one. I foolishly waited and didn't buy it while it was on sale. I started this not too long ago. Shit. Fuck. I'm really... Okay, can Twitch just have a thing that you hit, like, up? You type in shout out and then you hit up and it shouts out the last person who rated you? It would make everyone's lives so much easier. Are you kidding me? I mean, it's only like a couple $1 sale, so it's not a big deal. But, you know. Like, it's crazy that...
What gives you the right to ruin a monkey's dream?
Lena.cc, thank you so much for the raid. It's... Oh my god. How many of you were streaming?
What a cool place!
Go have it. How was... Oh my god. I'm gonna throw up. This is so nice. Thank you so much, everybody. Holy shit. How was all of your streams? Oh my god. Otherwise it would have been 6. Jesus Christ. I hope y'all had fun. I might check that game out soon, honestly. It's insanely fun, but extremely divisive. I should get it, and I should get that stupid... You know the one that's like, it's scratch-offs? That one looks really bad. That That one looks like a bad game, like genuinely. I made $1 million? Fuck yes. Can you give me $1 million? Please? Before y'all rated, I was literally talking about what I would do with $1 million. So I need the $1 million right now. That's a fridge. What the hell? Hold on, I need to eat a fish. Let me just eat this beanie baby. Bear qualia? Shit. What if I make a qualia that's called bear? Do you think that's like a thing? Like I make a new level? I'm gonna take a picture. What does that mean? Also, hi, I'm Melody. Known BNL enjoyer Melody Burst. What does that have to do with anything? Some racist stuff. Oh, okay. Well, the good news is it's a bad game, so I don't feel bad about skipping it. If I had $1 million... True. Oh. I got killed. We were talking about all the crazy things I'd do if I had $1 million. I have to be careful. I know FKA Socks. I know FKA Socks would be doing all this crazy shit too. I'm gonna leak my ideas, and I'm gonna. Socks is gonna become the most famous streamer overnight, and I'm gonna open up. I'm gonna open up Twitch, and I'm gonna be like have like a Salieri and Amadeus moment. Anybody seen that movie? It won an Oscar. I just remembered I had a weird dream last night. I was at work, and instead of working, I was watching Melody Burst VOD that I missed on a work computer. So you okay, I dreamed about Sox BX and Robbie Dude and Twilight PB. You dreamed about me. So now we have to find out who Robbie Dude dreamed about. As long as you don't cut your hair on stream, I would never. I do cut my own hair, though. I've been cutting my own hair for like a decade. But no, we were talking about... I have a lot of stream ideas that would cost from $15,000 to like $100,000. Actually, how much would an old dinghy be? I need an old dinghy. I need a trailer, and I need like pulleys and ropes, and I need people pulling the ropes outside to move the dinghy. Robbie dreaming about iShow Speed. We need to contact iShow Speed right now. It's imperative. I don't trust it enough to do rigging and gaffing. Yeah. I mean, I'm talking about a still boat on land. And like, what would you put it on? You'd have to like put it on like a... It'd have to be like hanging up on ropes. Howdy, Melody. Hello. You mean like a tiny sailboat or one of those? I'm talking about a fishing boat, like an actual boat that you could sleep on. Like, not like Jaws, but like 50 First Dates, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so I need a shrink ray. If I can shrink myself, I won't need any of this stuff because I'll be small and then I can just use a toy boat. I got a paddle. That's a knife. Why is it called a paddle? Somebody hits you with a yaoi paddle and it's bladed, you may need to contact a lawyer. Are you gonna do a Werner Herzog Fitzcarraldo thing? I mean, that's also just the plot of Fitzcarraldo. Werner Herzog did do the plot of... People... I don't think we talk about enough that Werner Herzog, beloved Star Wars actor, and maybe he did other stuff too, did make a movie about how you shouldn't move a big boat over a mountain, and then was like, how are we gonna do this? Let's move the big boat over the mountain. He did the thing is always like, oh, scientists build the torture nexus from Don't Build the Torture Nexus. He made the thing. He made Don't Build the Torture Nexus, but also built the Torture Nexus. Like, he did that in real life. And here, now we're welcoming to the stage voice actor and director Werner Herzog. So what was it like working with Grogu? One time I watched a bear rip a man in half. That's cool. Pedro, do you wanna take the microphone? James Cameron remasters Terminator with shitty ass. Okay, the people who are making media that seems anti-AI and then using AI is like, that happens like twice a week now. I died. That boat you mentioned, I'm seeing listed for around 100K. You mean from Fitzcarraldo? I'm not saying literally the boat from 50 First Dates. I'm saying a boat that is big enough to put a human and a camera and have enough room that the human can move around in so that they could act on the stream. Doesn't need to be the big boat. Raw wildebeest. Let's do a dog block and wildebeest flesh. Raw newt flesh. Bro, I don't have... I can't be spending Ks. More cysts, hooray! Wool, cyst. It's feathers. Feathers. String. Wool, fuck. Can you do Herzog talking to James Cameron about Avatar? James Cameron has the most normal fucking boring ass voice. Doesn't he just like talk like this? And I built a big camera and then I put it in my bathtub. I mean, you wouldn't even need the full boat. I'm not talking about finding a nice new boat. I'm talking about going to a scrapyard and finding the most rusty, shitty boat possible. Because the worse of a boat it is, the more funny it is. Because you don't want to be in a luxury liner. You want to be in the shark movie. You want to look like you were about to get attacked by a kraken. Hello. Add the ship of Theseus. I don't think Theseus was real. I don't think he was a real guy. They're like, oh, if the ship of Theseus was sitting in a museum and you've placed all the planks, plank by plank, oh, you know, over the course of hundreds of years, would it still be the same ship? And it's like, the guy who fought the Minotaur? I don't think he was real. The Minotaurs are not real. The ship was probably real. Are you telling me that in Minos they just had a huge labyrinth and there's no ruins of it? There's... You're telling me there's a miles and miles long labyrinth and they just tore it down one day and we're like, we better just destroy it completely. It got stolen by aliens? Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. They made a boat and said it was owned by a guy? Okay, that makes more sense. Like how Christian museums will be like, this was Noah's favorite pen. It's a Bic, blue ink. Dude, we have so many of those in the South. It's crazy. I've seen like a oh, what is it? The manger, like a museum that's like I don't know, weird stuff. Come witness the Ark itself. Where is that? Isn't that like in Utah or something? Or maybe it's in the South. I can't remember. Maybe like Tennessee or something. Give me cat essence. S'more blocks? Yeah, fuck it. I'll get some more s'mores. Okay, I can't afford to buy a sloop right now and have the boat stream. What if I took a camera and we went to Noah's Ark? Do you think I'd get in trouble? Okay, I take my computer, I get a laptop, and I get a streaming setup that I can do, I can do remotely. And we go on the supposed Noah's Ark, and I play Ark on Noah's Ark until I get kicked out. I'm acting like I'm that close to Kentucky. I'm not. People would willing go in the labyrinth if you told them a tall guy with a bullhead was in there stalking you. The Minotaur was not necessarily a bad guy. He just had to eat people for some reason. Did they even try and give him other food? What the fuck was that? Get over here. Like, did they try any other foods? Or were they like, oh, man, you gave birth to a bull man? I guess he's got to eat people now, right? Also, like, they... Okay, here's the real rub. I just got eyes. Here's the real rub. So, they have a place where they send, like, what? It's like 10 boys? 10, like, 20-something-year-old boys? To a labyrinth. Where a Minotaur will be to eat them. Back then... people got the death penalty all the time. Couldn't they just send those guys in and not have a labyrinth? I guess the labyrinth is to keep the Minotaur in, but like I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of questions that they didn't bother asking. Why would they even eat meat? Bulls are carnivores. Well, if you combine a bull with a human, it would obviously only eat humans. So, fuck. They send 20 hunks a year into the labyrinth to appease the bull anthro. Least perverse Greek story. Zeus didn't want people asking questions about what he's doing to the abattoir. Oh, the story of the Minotaur is way worse than Zeus just fucking a bull. Because he doesn't do that. I want to say it's the king of Minos. I think he pisses off Poseidon. You know what? It's not a fun story. Never mind. It's not a fun thing to talk about. It was a bull and a human woman. I think it was the queen of Minos. So that's fun. I mean, it's fucked up, but it's ancient Greece. Of course it's gonna be fucked up, you know? More eyeballs? Yum. Dude, I'm flushed with eyes. What do you get when you cross an eye and a cyst? Probably an eye cyst? Accumulator. Increase item stack size by 10. See 3 hash cubes. See a block that allows you to reset your rebirth. Increase haste by 3. I mean, haste is probably speed, right? So that's probably very useful. You put the bunny so far from you? It's because I don't want to cover up the UI. Snowy leaf block. Just get rid of all this shit. Let's talk about, oh, what's his name? Dionysus. Everyone depicts Dionysus as such a chill and cool dude. Let's talk about the story where he tricked a woman into cutting off her son's head. Because he was pissed off. I think that's the story. I think he made the woman hallucinate so that she saw her son as a lion. And then she killed the lion and cut its head off and showed it to her husband and was like, "Look, honey, I've killed the lion."
Video about the latest drama.
Thank you, Caucasian Pomni. Good to see you, Caucasian Pomni. Is it gonna play? God damn it.
Okay, now I'm pretty much gonna be like doing the Chris Crocker act here, but seriously, AVGN, most people know him, Angry Video Game Nerd.
It's so quiet.
Is like everyone's trying to copy him.
What?
He's just that badass. I mean, the irate gamer, I went to AG Entertainment, and he said that the irate gamer completely copied him with every single thing he does.
No.
Everything. The only thing that the irate gamer was invent his own curse word. Watch the Angry Video Game.
Invent his own purse store?
So, and plus there's this guy called the game dude.
There's this guy called the gay.
He does the same thing. Same exact words as AVG.
No.
He almost does even the same exact game reviews. He just does, like, let's say AVGN does Sonic the Hedgehog for Sega Genesis. he'll do Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic Unleashed, or whatever the fuck it's called, for PS3.
Don't swear, young sir. Holy fuck!
Is there some kind of connection there? It's just like when the Angry Video Game Nerd reviewed the Simpsons games, Bart vs. the World, and Bart vs. I forgot what it was called, but after that, actually only a week after that, not 2 months, a week, the Irate Gamer made the Simpsons movie.
The Irate Gamer made the Simpsons movie?
I'm not even gonna cut that out. Anyway, he reviewed the new Simpsons.
I thought it was like
I think the PlayStation 3
a bunch of animators.
And he also mentioned that he was going to review the other games that AVGN reviewed. Now, I haven't really watched this Game Dude guy yet, but I looked all over YouTube. It's just people saying that he copied AVGN. I guess that's how much that guy just sucks. I mean, before I used to love Direct Gamer. I used to wait months and months for his episodes to come out until I met AG Entertainment. Now, I barely even watch his site, but mostly because he never makes new videos. AVGN makes them once a week. Irate Gamer once every 5 months. I mean, seriously, I waited 5 months for the Breakfast Rant episode. Seriously. And that was about the Yummy Mummy. Come on, no one wants to know about fucking cereal.
Oh,
Keep
God.
it in your heads. Seriously. Wow, it sounded like one of those crampy ranters right now. But please, seriously, stop copying AVGN. Because that's as low down as you can.
That made me laugh so hard I couldn't open my eyes and I got killed.
I mean, the Irate Gamer, I'm this close from unsubscribing to him. And I don't
Guys,
know,
in 5 months
I
we'll be
don't
doing the
know
breakfast
Game
video. 5
real,
months.
Name on YouTube. It can't just be Game Dude. I mean, well, the Irate Gamer is the Irate Gamer. That's his name. But
That's his
AVGN
government legal name.
Jesus Christ. AVGN, his name is James Nintendo Nerd. Not Angry Video Game Nerd.
What?
Or like he was before, Angry Nintendo Nerd. But that's another thing. You can't just change your name like that. That's like me changing my show. By the way, I never copyrighted anybody. I never copyrighted AVGN because this.
You can change your name whenever you want. Trans Pride emote. Wait, it just ended. Oh my god. Hey, that's one of the best videos we've gotten in a long time. Hope you're doing well, Melody. I hope you're doing great, Caucasian Palmy. I'm doing alright. I might need to go to the kitchen in a minute. Should I spawn this fruit femme? What the fuck? I need to get the hell out of here. Please kill each other. Please kill each other. Please kill each other. What's the difference between the gummy color TTS?
We talk differently.
Not only do they talk different, but like, if you want the chocolate one to talk, use chocolate. If you want the purple one to talk, use purple. If you want the aqua one to talk, use aqua.
So, we say the funny in kayfabe.
I was thinking, I might delete half of them. I might delete it so there's only 3. And just make it so it's the Gummy Bunny on the left, the Gummy Bunny on the middle, and the Gummy Bunny on the right. So they don't have to deal with having 12 different channel point redeems. It's kind of a hassle. And it's a hassle for the viewers too. Switch it up every stream. I mean, I can turn them off. I can turn off the ones that aren't on screen. But like, I don't know. People are constantly using the ones that aren't on screen all the time anyway, so I don't know. I don't know if people would get mad about that. No one get mad at me ever.
Like me.
Hello, little sheepy. What's this give me? Snowy leaf block. Leaf block. Snowy leaf. Oh my god. I'm in a rut.
Sheep.
Ban anyone who gets mad? That's a great idea. Sorry, I just heard ban anyone. Just get 2 of everything. Fuck it. Dry leaf block. I don't want this. I don't even know what just happened. Sorry, I just heard ban. 2 birds with 1 stone. Quit smacking me. Goo plus stick. Gel bruiser. Wait. Stick plus cyst. Wooden pick. Alright, that's good to have.
I'm a wake up someone in a coma. I'm fair then this is Minecraft now.
That's a great idea. Jesus Christ! For a second I thought I could hear the melody of Walk Like an Egyptian while hitting them. Aluminium block. Ah, fucking limestone. Balloons plus eyes plus cysts. Void capsule. Kill it. And that gave me plastic pellets. Plastic pellet plus eyes. Cysts. A whole bunch of cysts. Cyst plus balloon. Void. Okay, now I'm in a cycle. What? Huh? How did I die? Can you settle down this, make a cozy home, or is there a goal you always have to work towards? I don't know. I just started it today. I've never played this before. I died of old age. Sad. What the fuck? Yeah, we're finding out. We're like slowly solving stuff in this game right now. I don't really know anything. Mercury tendril. Mercury tendril plus I. More cysts. 30 balloons. Stick plus balloon. That's another pick, I think. Wooden pick. All right. I don't think it's gonna make anything useful. I don't want any grass. Get the grass out of here.
You are the best ever.
Thank you. It's sad Melody died of Ligma? Ligma Dengar? I wanted to stream the Star Fox games soon. I've been planning that like 2 years and I just haven't done it. Blue Sky has successfully made me not want to ever touch Star Fox again. Both sides were incredibly annoying. You cool, bud? Oh. God, that's scary. Well. We did it, thank you.
In my restless dreams, I still see that Minecraft village.
Non-toxic to man, non-toxic to cocks.
Huh?
Cock sure.
Huh?
Kakbay mo sa buhay sabong. Cock sure herbal insecticidal shampoo.
Why was that animated like an Aqua Teen bit?
Unique herbal blend of coffee, capsicum, and neem.
Coffee?
Deadly against mites and ticks. I swear, kumintab ang feathers ko. Sure, cock. Sure.
The fuck was that? Duende, I think you have a free video if you want. Maybe I should just avoid these guys.
Ha! Sure.
Where did you find that? Do people just go on YouTube and just type cock and just watch every video that comes up?
Kosher wash your rooster with that bang.
Kosher washer. Like, I'm not even sure what the product was. Yes! Level up. A portal to your personal qualia. Receive 3 seeds for planting. Receive a pendant that guides you towards a Tiamana ley line. Increase heart by 2. Inventory space by 1. It's got a lot of heart. I have my own personal world, I guess, now? Let's make it a little bigger, I guess. I never played like Skyblock or anything. I've always wanted to like stream something like that, and I just never have. Maybe I should try that in like a Vintage Story or something. I'd like to play Hytale with mods, but I'd rather wait until they stop using CurseForge, which could be years, so. It's 5:20 a.m. You should go to bed. Unless you just woke up. And then you should also still go to bed. Oh. Do I want to bother making it like look nice or... And one zany block. Get my zany block back. Maybe I'll build a house out of zany block. What the hell? Can you make blocks out of s'mores? I already got s'mores. That's just an item. I can't do anything with that yet. Well, that's really cool. Hopefully I can break it and put it in my inventory. Thank God. That was stressful. I thought I was going to just lose it forever. Let's kill this thing. Get some meat. Dandelions. Dry grass. Dry grass plus cyst equals dandelions. Why did I think that would not work like that? Dandelions plus stick. Leaf pick. I guess I should get a respawn point next. I kind of like being able to just teleport everywhere though when I die. I'm thinking if I do get invited to a Vintage Story thing, if I should join in or not. I wasn't super feeling the last one. I'm not a big Vintage Story fan. I'm not even a big block game fan, I think. Like, I want to do that thing with Hytale, but mostly just because it's, you know, it's a format for it. I don't really, like, Hytale's not my favorite thing in the world. If you had one really big leaf you could use as a parachute, what would you do with it? I mean, some Wind Waker shit, right? Find an updraft. Vintage Story feels chore-oriented. Vintage Story is Chores the video game. I think I spent like 20 hours on the Outlaws Vintage Story server, and I spent most of that just drying out clay and putting it in a furnace.
Melody Mink, Melody Mink, Melody Mink.
Baby Duende, thank you so much. Oh my god. Duende, you also have a free video after this if you want.
On a quiet Saturday, June 14th at 4:23 a.m., the eldritch entity known as Pantalagon emerged from his spectral sarcophagus and rained chaos
Should I watch
upon
Outlaws
the entire northern
Vintage Story after I'm done with Gmod? That's up to you.
including the territories of Schemed. Eyewitnesses claim that the stars were blotted out in an unholy darkness as blood rained from the skies and fire erupted from the deep.
I haven't seen the other perspectives yet.
The resulting epic of pandemonium and terror was thereafter known as the Great Thaumatism.
I love Hieronymus Bosch jokes.
Come in. Sorry about the wait. It's literally hell on earth out there. Can I get you anything? You all right? Maybe, water or...
How much money did they put in this one skit?
Flagon of ale.
Could I have a mana potion?
No.
This is Lieutenant Braunwick Kettlecap, lead investigator of the Thistlewood Town Guard. He was a volunteer man-at-arms in the Battle of Timid Kings and has an impressive record of over 14 convictions and 25 beheadings. During our examination of this footage, we will be analyzing the interrogation tactics used by the guardsmen, as well as the overall behavior and psychology of the suspect in question.
You've been a busy wizard. Possession of an unregistered homunculus. Astral projection in a
am I supposed to
restricted
register
dimension. Possession of chaos crystals with intent to distribute.
I had no intention of sharing those. Those were for me.
Granting sentience to a flammable object. And you pirated a sea shanty. That's quite the rap sheet.
Don't forget melting a pig.
Melting? I didn't see that here.
This is Trismegistus Conethorpe, also known as the Wizard Magius, disgraced member of the Round Council, already on probation with the Shadowstar Alliance and wanted by the Mad
I don't
King
know.
for crimes
This is
against
crazy to say about a
insanity.
skit comedy
He's
group.
about to find himself
I
in
don't
some
know all the
seriously
Magius
hot
lore.
cauldron water.
Apparently he's in a bunch of skits.
Anti-magic manacles, pal. Not gonna work.
They have like a whole universe
You have
in
the
their
right
skits. It's
to
really
remain
crazy.
silent. You have waived the right to cast silence. Where were you on the night of the third moon cycle?
I think I was in my tower doing a potion.
What's that?
I don't know. I've never seen that before.
We've found this in your bag of holding.
I was holding that bag of holding for a friend.
It's the Obama-nomicon. One of the 12 forbidden tomes.
Am I under arrest?
Look at the body language here. Notice how the cone of his hat is angled away from the investigator. Already a clear sign of discomfort. This wizard is nervous.
To Magius, my partner in crime. Happy 423rd, my man. Signed, Oblivicus the Shadowmancer.
I mean, I'm 424, so that really could be anybody. Named Magius.
Look, possession of something like this alone could land you in prison for a long time.
Please, no prison can hold me.
No, not prison. Prism.
Oh, yeah. That could hold me.
Prism is jail for wizards.
Lot of dark magic in here. Power word peel. Shrink helmet. Slurt. It's got slurt. I mean, these spells are all super illegal.
I wouldn't know. I don't know what those are.
What's decapistrate?
If I had to guess. And your penis off at the same time. But again, I really wouldn't know because I don't know what that is.
Clay bricks.
What about glory portal?
Glory Portal. A 5th level conjuration spell that summons a tomato-sized portal to the suction dimension at waist height. The portal lasts about 1.5 to 6 minutes, or until the caster is done using it. The spell requires concentration.
I wouldn't even begin to know what that is, or why anyone would cast that spell.
Really? Because you bookmarked it right here.
I've never seen that bookmark in my life.
The guard is getting nowhere and will now need to apply pressure using a number of sophisticated psychological techniques from his investigative tool belt.
You like that? You like the big pliers on your hand?
No!
Okay, here's a hot poker.
By allowing the pliers to remove the suspect's fingernails and
Oh.
also jamming a hot poker into his head, the investigator has subtly changed the atmosphere of the room, ever so slightly increasing the chances of a confession.
Okay, fine, fuck, it's mine! Ah!
All right, good. Now we're getting somewhere. So what is it you do exactly for the Round Council?
Paperwork? I'm basically a glorified scribe.
Really? Because it says here that you're in charge of a pretty important artifact.
One zany block.
A Tharxian warding crystal?
I can neither confirm nor deny that.
I mean, we have ways of finding out.
Okay, like you have the mana to cast Cone of Truth. But you legally have to tell me if you're casting Cone of Truth. That's the law.
This is false. A deputized Teravian guardsman is legally allowed to use deception when casting Cone of Truth. However, he would technically also be inside the Cone of Truth and would therefore be unable to lie.
I can't get my balloons back.
But if he
That's
could,
fine.
he would totally be allowed, legally speaking. But most guardsmen would just put a hot iron in his pee hole.
So, it'd be pretty bad if something happened to your artifact, right?
I mean, nothing happened. But even if something did...
I can spawn little fun guys.
I think it'd be fine.
It would not be fine. There are exactly 8 Tharxian warding crystals, each placed at the top of a tower, guarded by the highest-ranking wizards of the Round Council. These towers are perfectly positioned to form a gargantuan magic circle. When activated, this circle forms an arcane bond strong enough to seal the spectral sarcophagus at its center, entombing the great demon lord, Pentalagon. If even one of the crystals were to be destroyed, or simply removed from its tower, the spell would be broken and Pentalagon would be free to bring about the homunculus.
Yeah, probably nothing bad.
And you're sure nothing accidentally happened to it?
Ew.
Yep. Because a lot can happen in a wizard's tower. A stray spell knocks into a cauldron, golem steps on it. I don't know. Falls into a hole.
It wouldn't fall into a hole.
How about sucked into a hole?
I don't even know why you would ask that, because mine is completely safe. All the way up at the top of my tower.
I'll build a house later.
Found that in the suction dimension. Really only one way it could have ended up there. How do you think that happened?
I don't know. Could have been like a glory portal.
What?
Probably a glory portal.
Huh.
Oh my god!
Maybe.
Are you seriously suggesting that I'm some sort of vile pervert who would summon an illegal portal?
I love you can instantly tell he's the guy who plays the penguin when he goes, "Oh my god."
Just so I can what? Just jam
my
little
god.
wizard dingus in there, get my magic rocks off, and in the process, I maybe accidentally made the portal a little too big, made it a little too strong.
That's not...
Sucked up all my magic shit, including my artifact, because that did not happen.
That's exactly what happened. Shortly after this interrogation, authorities were able to confirm this very narrative through eyewitness testimony of an unlicensed homunculus, along with this subpoenaed footage from Magius's orb.
God, 2 sets?
Unfortunately, at the time, the guardsman was unaware of these developments.
You're right.
That's alright, thank you.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Good.
That accident didn't happen.
Great.
Because I think you did it on purpose.
What?
On the night in question, mere hours before the thaumacism began, Oblivicus the Shadowmancer was seen in attendance at the bone spire of Galatrax the Defiler.
Oh fuck.
The two of them raised an undead horde. The horde then immediately bent to the will of the far greater nearby evil, Pentalagon. The investigator is now attempting to claim Magius was present during these events in order to cement him as a dark mage and establish a motive of intentionally freeing Pentalagon.
Nice try. You almost got me with the whole pervert and denial act.
Right.
You monster. I'll have you decapitated for this.
Well, hold on.
Knowing what we know now, the guardsman is mistaken. We'll have to keep watching to see if he's following a false lead, or actually employing an unorthodox approach to obtain a confession.
Uh-oh.
You raised the guy a horde, why wouldn't you banish your artifact to set him free?
Oh my god! I literally wasn't even at the spire that night! You can ask Oblivicus!
Fuck.
You already did.
He was at the top of the spire.
What? Oh my god! That's not true! He's literally lying! I totally flaked on those assholes!
To do what?
Now that he's got the wizard in a heightened state of emotion, the investigator will attempt an advanced technique. This method is controversial for its high rate of false confessions. The method is as follows. Sympathize with the suspect. Provide relief. Establish a rapport. Abandon all previous steps. And repeatedly stab them with a spear.
Why did you ditch your friend?
Okay, fine. I was doing the glory portal. I swear it was an accident. You were right the first time.
Yeah, right.
I don't believe it. I swear. I just wanted to get my wand wet. I haven't felt the touch of a wench in ages. I was lonely, okay? I was weak. What do you want me to say? Huh? Galatrax? Oblivious?
That's right, asshole!
He admitted it!
Yes, bitch!
We totally got you!
Oh my God!
And we got it all on the orb!
No freaking way! Oh, what the shit?
Next time, don't ditch us, dildo!
Oh my God!
Yeah.
This was all just a prank!
Yep, yeah.
So none of it was real?
Oh no, this was all very real.
We're definitely going to Prism.
What? Okay, sorry about that. Can I get you anything? Water, mana poke?
Magius and Galatrax were sentenced to 2 years in prison and 1,000,000 years in Prism. Oblivious was rushed to the nearest commune of clerics, but fell off the cart in transit and was cut in half by a wagon wheel. Bronwick Kettlecap was polymorphed into a chair. He is still a chair to this day.
So good.
Granting sentience to a flammable object. Casting Thundersphere in a residential hamlet. This one just says you stole. Oh, whoops. Got me there. What did you steal? A Bible. Stop.
I've got wonderful news!
Oh, really good.
Toy. The U2's Magius plush is available
Really,
to
really
order
good.
right now. Today.
But no, I never noticed, like,
U2s.com.
Zilber shows up like 20 times in their videos, and that, what's his name, Stacy Bugnut or whatever shows up a few times. Welcome to Night Vale.
Traffic. More on our hike. I can't stop thinking about it. My husband, Carlos, as you may know, is a scientist, and he was truly in his element. He showed us all kinds of flora and fauna, telling us tons of interesting facts about everything that we encountered.
What year is it?
We saw lots of dragonflies, some as large as my hand. There were hawks galore, just the most hawks. Like, think of all the hawks you've ever seen. Now double that, then add 9, then divide by 3. That is how many hawks we saw in just a single afternoon. The hawks circled above us, which caused the rabbits to hop and scamper in all directions. Our little 3-year-old shouted, "Bunnies!" and he tried to pet them, but Carlos cautioned him that while most mammals look like they want hugs, almost none of them do. Esteban was disappointed that he could not pick up the rabbits, especially when one of the hawks did that very thing. Carlos had explained the circle of life to our inconsolable son, which went over better than expected, especially because we found a little creek with some toads for Esteban to play with. I remember going to the woods as a young boy with my sister and my mother. We used to go about 3 or 4 times each year on a long hike. What I recall most vividly were the owls. Even in the bright of day, they were so loud, so very loud. I asked my mother why the owls were so noisy, and she never answered me. Oh, once I even found a sleeping raccoon, and a coyote was hunched over it, playfully gnawing at its open belly. Ah, you learn so much in the woods. I'll never forget those times.
What is this?
Last Saturday in the woods, I heard
Not
the
Welcome
owls
to Night
again.
Vale. I know
their
what this
low
is. I mean, this
hoots and
glove.
growls, ever present. I had forgotten their sound, but it all came back to me.
Okay, what is this?
I asked Carlos why the owls were always making that noise. But he didn't seem to know why.
Holy shit!
Or even understand what I was asking. Ah, it was a wonderful day.
I have a grappling hook.
Watching Esteban and Carlos sitting on moss-covered rocks and pointing at fish and salamanders, I thought of what it must be like to have a dad. And how I was so glad that, unlike me, Esteban has a loving father. In fact, he has 2. That moment will stay with me forever. More on our trip soon. But now, financial news. Investors speculate on sadness as a commodity. Dreams unveiled their IPO. Sunshine is a cryptocurrency. Look around you, investors say. Everything can be
When did this episode come out?
All of it is capital. All of it is fluctuating. Do you sometimes feel tired? Reap dividends on your emotions. There's no reason not to earn compound interest on feelings. Look at the S&P 500, investors say. It is a list of 500 of the top intuitions being felt by human beings. Healthy skepticism is up 2 points. Indecision is up 1.5. And that sensation in your belly when you go...
I thought I was still going. Just the cryptocurrency thing really came out of nowhere for me. What just happened? Why did I die? What? I think I'm gonna go on BRB for a bit. Don't call me no vermin. I had someone trying to run a crypto scam on me literally today in Teller DMs. It's crazy. I've seen like a few people get hacked recently for that kind of thing. It's nuts that people are still doing that shit. BB. Strawberry on the shortcake. Fuckhead. Ow, my spleen. Moe. Dialogue is covering that much anymore. Are they kissing? Girls, I love it when women kiss, but this is the kitchen and we have to stay safe around knives and heat. We're also in lava. What if we were two dogs and we were both kissing in a pit of lava in the middle of a kitchen? Oh, to be two dog girls sharing a giant piece of meat on a bone. I had to stop myself and think about the phrasing on that one for a second.
If I could sing a rebut, you be Henry, but oh.
That's very funny, honestly, but I'm trying to save this person's life. Come on. Come on! I'm almost out! I think they're probably not drowning anymore. That's probably good, right? I'm gonna save you!
Hello, 911. I just crashed my car into a river, and now a radio DJ is stealing my car.
I'm saving your life, asshole!
Thank you. Good. Yeah. That's what I was going to say. That's why.
Sen's Fortress has been taken over by Cousin Mel!
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Well, if you won't give me the shop, I'll have to go elsewhere. She just takes an army and invades. Hi, happy Easter. How's your Easter going so far?
Is this the line for the Labrador? There's a new Bionicle set that I need. Is this the line for the Lado store? There's a new Bionicle set that I need. Why are there so many eggs on the ground? Why are there so many eggs on the ground?
Oh my god.
Why are there so many eggs on the ground? Why are there so many eggs on the ground? Hello,
oh my god.
Indian eggs. Hello,
let's get the picture taken quick. Come on. It's super not working. It is super not working. Baba. Wait. Oh my god, it actually works. Sorry, that's hell for you. It actually works. baby. I killed one baby today. That's just one. That's far less than I usually kill. We're doing it in Gmod. Pomni, you can't do the Wakanda Forever.
Wait, what? Wait, I have to see that. I have to see that. Holy shit.
Pomni is allowed? Pomni canonically went into the Amazing Digital Circus 5 minutes after going out of the theater of seeing Black Panther.
Oh my god.
Is this their king?
I spent all my money on a golden pipe.
Fuck yeah.
So if I don't get to play Assault this time, I'll scream and yell and cry.
I have a pretty nice pipe too, though.
No comment?
According to Marie from Splatoon. And at the end, when the character is going...
Bummer.
When he says bummer... bummer! You blew it up! Damn you, blobs! Bummer. Damn you all the blob net! Oh my god, what if the McElroys are DDoSing us?
And now I present to you the bird. Attack the pesky Skylander birdie and slow him down. I have to ready my surprise in the village.
Now, why would Justin McElroy be making this stream kind of laggy?
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna say something, and this is the most inflammatory thing I've ever said. The day that I went to Hobby Lobby and everyone randomly started saying 6-7 at the same time and I didn't know what it was or what it meant, felt like the day that I went to Walmart when they announced that COVID was started in America. Very similar feeling days. I was just in a Walmart and I'm just like, people want to wear masks? Why? Why are people wearing gloves? That's weird. Huh. Hey, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Chad, did you fucking see that? Defeat the lungfish. But first, a card. But first, an arrowhead. But first, a card. But first, a card. But first, a card. But first, a card. That's it.
I think you ballin', boy.
Have you ever seen that shit on a monster can? If you look really close, then I know you can see the mark of the beast. It's deceased. You've got the devil in between the crease of the can in your hand. You know that I am down with God and Jesus too. I drink a... If you drink a monster, you'll live until 2, because you'll die as a baby, because that shit is crazy. Squid Punk, don't raid me, I'm... Hey, what's up?
Sure, no problem.
And when you think you're ready to put the stud
Huh.
in study, you
Wait,
know
what?
where I'll be.
Wait, what?
Your very first trial, Skylander.
Is he flirting with
Is
him?
the trial of courage. One path leads to Chompies.
Okay. He's bisexual. I didn't know that.
Absolutely spectacular.
We have gained.
We lost an Ellie.
Remember.
We gained an Ellie.
Let's go.
Hello.
It's okay, chat. If it makes you feel any better, I don't
Hi.
know anybody.
Hi, Ellie. Welcome. Pomni, do it. Pomni, do it. Pomni, do it. Pomni, do it right now. Pomni, do it. Pomni, do it right now. Pomni, do it right now.
Which one?
You... Green and white? I think green and white are a good duo.
Use %20, my %20, code %20, PIBBY %20, farm me %20, tip %20, get %20, 50% %20 off %20, any %20 whole.
What? What? Why did she say all that? Hello? God, oh God, oh God.
Bitch, are you okay?
Oh, another one, fuck! Oh, God damn! Thanks for the boots, bitch. I'm stealing your shoes, motherfucker. Hey, motherfucker. I heard you were watching movies on your fucking phone. The Bear, I think it's about a guy who was like a chef at a real Michelin star restaurant. And then something happens and he has to like go back to his family's sandwich shop and run it. That's literally all I know about it. I think it's the kind of show where the main character like punches the wall and is like, "Come on, we gotta sell 100 sandwiches in 1 hour. Wow, this is so stressful." From Apple World. How's everybody doing? Did Lucid blocks actually just crash? Oh well. We don't have to play Lucid blocks all night either. I could load up Bloodborne or something else. Like, I am enjoying it, but like, nobody ever put a gun to my head and said I have to play it all night. Was that, did we watch, are we caught up on all the videos? Or did we miss one? Gun to your head, defeat Orc of Cause? Oh, I should. If I'm playing Bloodborne, I might open the call and see if any friends want to hop in. Although a lot of my friends are playing Repo right now. Still. Bastards. Oh, thank God. Thank God it's still there. Did Slam Taro Times video play? I can't remember. Also, I think Maybe Duende still has a free video. FYI. Oh, yours was not, for some reason it's not in the queue. Increase paraphernalia space by 1, huh? What, huh? Inventory space, portable personal qualia. Let's try heart and let's see if it actually increases my max health. How's everybody in chat enjoying this? How are you just enjoying your night? I hope everyone in chat wins $1 million tomorrow. And I hope you give me 2 million. So you're still down $1 million. And then you get $1 million more the next day. Hope it's rain. It's so dry. Take some of mine. I feel like it hasn't been raining that much recently near me, but it's been like, I don't know, like humid. People in my house are like screaming right now. Sorry, I can barely think. Can I put my mace? Mace and stick? What does a mace and stick give me? A paddle. Stick and bone. A paddle. Paddle and bone. Bone pick. Hell yeah. Run out of energy to exist. The stream is nice to chill out too. I know exactly how you feel. That's how I felt all week. Sorry I took that day off and then decided to stream the next day anyway. I shouldn't have done that. Honestly, streaming Tuesday was a mistake. Marcy wanted to skip Tulip this week, so I kind of was like, oh, thank God, on Wednesday, and just didn't stream. Okay. I accidentally left this open so you get a free viewer. Well, isn't that nice? Do you think I should... Okay, next week. I've got too many games we gotta continue. We gotta do Tulip, Picayune Dreams, Mouse PI, Lucid Blocks. There's, frankly, I've overbooked myself. Should I continue with Mouse PI? They sent me a free copy, so I only had to stream it once. I mean, I could stream it 0 times if I wanted to, but... I don't know. Were y'all fucking with that game? The plot was... a little... I don't know. On the nose. It's interesting. It looked toys. I guess I could keep doing it. Maybe I should just add a day to my week of streams and just so I can stream more games. Not sure if it all meshed up. It was like a fascism, Holocaust kind of metaphor, but like about shrews, and the shrews were like short. Was it like Randy Newman song, but it's a video game? you know the one. Everybody knows Randy Newman. A little cheesy. I thought it was so crazy. This isn't necessarily a knock on the game. Right foot, left foot. That bit is inaccurate. That's not what his songs are like. I wouldn't be going it over Fallen Aces. I mean, I can do Fallen Aces eventually. Yeah, cheese was every other line. And they didn't really, like, introduce it in a natural way. So when the Troy Baker guy, Jack, whose name was Jack Pepper, by the way, was just like, would just like mention cheese randomly in the middle of a sentence, I'm like, why the fuck is he talking about cheese at a time like this? I was like, oh, because they're mice. I get it. My dad made me aware of him before Toy Story. What did your dad play by him? Short people got no reason. It's a jungle out there. Buzzflower. Trouble in the very air you breathe. I could do a better Randy Newman impression. Fuck! Get away from me! Oh my god! Can I not even damage them? Dude, has anyone had a greater renaissance than the like artist wooden figure? Nobody's getting glazed more than they are recently. Anna, Digital Circus. I almost said Illbleed. Illbleed is a 30-year-old video game. Well, I died again. Thank you. Even that Dissolution ST game. Oh, we can play some of that tonight if we wanted. Might just kill you. I could be wrong now, but I don't think so. I love LA. I don't know anything about that song. I don't think I like that song. He has a song called Dark Matter, where he calls himself a communist. I just thought that was fun. Randy Newman announces communist version of Toy Story coming out, featuring the song "You've Got a Friend in Us." Wait, that's Bug's Life. Never mind. Jesus Christ! Okay. Sure. Why not? Tungsten appendages? These things made of metal? The big cows? You think there's a King of the Hill AU where Hank becomes friends with Drew Carey instead of the others on Rainy Street? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm sorry. I understand most of those words individually, but I don't get them together. It's one episode. I don't remember that. Achievement unlocked. Eliminate a blasphemous creature. Killa? Killua? What is Rainy Street? Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, where does Drew Carey come in? I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand. I'm sorry. Where does Drew Carey come into the bit? Hello, welcome. Can we watch all the Drew Carey show? I don't actually have a reason to, and I don't remember it being any good. But I think every other show has been mined completely, so that people remember every scene. I think we'd be the only people watching it if we did that. Now let's watch Dilbert. Let's watch Dilbert and the Drew Carey show. We're out of shows? I mean, why do you think people went back to watching The Office after 20 years or whatever? And it became like the most popular show. I ain't making anything else. You gotta watch the Drew Carey show now. Incidentally, I was a huge fan of the President of the United States of America as a kid, so that's my connection to the Drew Carey show. The intro is by them, I think. How many seconds is the whole Drew Carey show? Well, let's just watch the YouTube shorts. Drew Carey voiced the character Hal in the episode Not in My Backhoe, which is basically a carbon copy of Hank Hill. Although he and Hank get along, their schedules don't sync up and they split up ways. That's so sad. Their love never had a chance to bloom. Sex Ed media takes longer to make than it takes to watch? I disagree. I think if you watched all the media that humans have made, or even just the worthwhile ones, you'd probably die before you got to see all of it. And I think that if humans made media faster than they consume it, that's pretty much what AI is, and it sucks ass, so. That being said, I do sympathize with how fucking difficult it is to make anything, because holy shit, everything I've ever tried to make takes so long, and I usually bail on everything. What is Asriel? Fucking holy shit. Stuff is so hard. Like, I can kind of see why people want AI, because stuff is so hard to make. But also, in practice, it's not good. It's not worth it. I hate how fast media comes out. I feel like I have barely anything left to watch, but that might just be depression. Good media anyway? Yeah. Start reading books. Books only take a couple months to write. What if you only watch short stuff like Heartman? Well, Heartman can watch longer stuff. He just has to take a 40-minute break, right? Sam, incidentally, have you heard of YouTube Shorts? Why did I give him a little bit of a New York? Give him a Sam. You heard of YouTube Shorts? Right now, I'm watching. I'm watching The Sopranos through YouTube Shorts, Sam. Books are cool, which I could commit to reading them. I talk a lot of shit, but I've been reading the same book for 2 years because I keep reading one page and then falling asleep and going to bed. That's the thing. When I started trying to make my own like shows and video games and stuff, I quickly realized, oh, I'm doing like 7 jobs at once. If you write a book, you're only doing the writing and maybe the editing. If you're making a show, you're basically writing a book and voicing it or directing voice actors and video editing, sound editing, drawing, storyboarding. It's so many more jobs. And then you just quit. Yeah. A lot of the people who are in the AI boom just want to make money quick, but I want to make money quick. I would love to make something worth making that people could consume, but who knows if I ever will. And who knows if I'll ever make anything that makes money. Sometimes I want to turn my streams into art so that they'll be worth something. But who knows if that's even possible. Who knows if any of it's possible. Hi, Puff. You're killing it with the voices tonight? Am I doing voice? Oh, the Hartman voice. I was like, am I doing a voice? This is my regular voice. Sam, have you seen this? There's a new series of shows in which a fruit and all of their fruit friends have disagreements. This one, a fruit and his girlfriend. He finds his fruit in bed with a different fruit boyfriend. Sam, have you seen these?
Roger Tails.
I wish that's what I was talking about. There were people who were making these awful AI generated videos. And I think Sora went under and they lost their entire like ability to make videos overnight, which is really funny. And every fucking reaction YouTuber made videos like reacting to this awful AI content. And it's like, okay, you're still watching it though. I don't know. I think I'm in some kind of arena. Got some goo, I think. I've got some goo for you. That was SpongeBob, I'm sorry. Maybe I should use my Asriel. Oh wait, I could put my bubble bears in my sanctum. There's a decent video essay that dropped recently about all those sort of commentary videos being just as much slop as when they're commenting on, and some bigger names got hella mad about it. Yeah, I watch some of the bigger ones sometimes. Pretty rarely, but I've watched like every video they've ever made and I ran out of videos. And a lot of the times they'll have like pretty good videos that are like researched and like they'll make skits and stuff during them. So there's actually some content, but a lot of them have second channels where they just react and it's slop. I'm sorry. It's kind of just slop. Sometimes slop is good, but like we need a new word that's not slop. Like, yeah, they make a lot of those channels. There was one I had to stop watching because like I watched like a few of their videos and after a while I realized all their videos are just them going, so here's a thing that's bad, shows thing that's bad, and then it cuts to them and they're like okay, and it's like, well, you're kind of just copying and pasting that person's video and then going that's bad over it. So like, reaction channels were slop before AI. That is true, but also I do reaction videos sometimes, so uh-oh. When we watch Gerbert, that's what that is, isn't it? I'm just reacting to it. Now, granted, a lot of them don't turn it into a cool little song, but I'm not going to say I'm better than those people. Maybe I will. Maybe I am better. One of my faves pivoted to mostly talking about freaks on TikTok. Oh, God. I think some of the worst are like the people who just react to Jake Paul. And it's like, look at this guy. He's not doing art. He's not doing anything worth commenting on. And it's like, then what? Like, why are you doing it then? Why not just, I don't know. Increase hate by 3? What? Yeah, let's increase my hate. We can throw stuff at you diddly while you react? True. Okay. I can say this in hindsight. We know he's a racist. We know he's awful, yada, yada, yada. If he wasn't a racist and if, you know, everything was hunky-dory, if we still liked JonTron, his videos are just him going, huh? What? Don't do that. Huh? And it's just like, yeah, now you can use that. Now you can use this as a viral sound, right? Like, that's all his videos were like, you could just cut the gameplay footage out of his videos and then put it to a new video and it would be in a whole new JonTron video. Thank you, Arduino Vitron. Like, you could just cut those parts out and put a different game in and you have an entirely new video because all of his videos are just him saying like, I don't want that. I don't need that. And then you had all the people like Markiplier and stuff who would just sit in front of a green screen and be like, this is bad. That's why I don't want that Tangia program. I was thinking about getting it, but I'm like 50-50 on it. Because half of it is just like, it's just like that, you know? I can't find Arduino Vitron. There you are. There you are. Okay. Caucasian Pomni back. Caucasian Pomni's back. We don't got to make a big deal out of it, though. I feel like if people... I don't know. I don't want to, like, mythologize people.
Off-world retrievers. Wait.
Whoa.
That can't be it, right? The name is fine, but that logo is really boring.
I feel like I've seen this character before.
It's not even centered.
Yeah, I've read enough Ultra Strong Boy to know a good logo when I see one. And that just ain't one of them. It's pretty close, though.
Oh, come on, guys. It's not that bad. I mean, it's got this... well, this simplistic charm to it.
Change it.
Yes, this is it.
That's better. But you just changed the font. This whole thing is supposed to look like an old video game, right? Change it.
Is this the only video they have these characters?
Get used to that one?
Yeah, we're getting somewhere. But at this rate, it's gonna take way too long to find a logo that really fits this. All right, that'll do.
I'll have to check that out sometime. I've been pruning the watch later in case we want to do a watching stream soon, where we just watch stuff. Or like, you know, the last half of a stream where we just watch videos. 5 seconds of ragdolls? Okay. See, that's what I was thinking, is that this is something that's like in development and isn't like out. What the fuck?
Melody reacting to Melody VODs reacting to things.
This doesn't look like anything. This doesn't look like anything. I can just do this all day. It doesn't look like anything. Bet to have an episode soonish. Okay, I should probably subscribe then. I stuck around for the VOD for the Tangia stuff. You can just steal the green screen videos they poorly stole. The thing is that Streamlabs and Twitch alerts are meant to be like a tiny little window. I've thought about making them the size of the stream and then making the actual GIFs really small, but that might look like shit is the problem. Whereas Tangia is like the whole screen. Kind of like how Stream Elements was, but you know why we're not using Stream Elements. Multiple reasons, but one very, very big reason. Also in Tangia, the thing is that the viewer can choose where they put stuff. So, like, I was watching a stream yesterday. People can just submit any PNG or, like, GIF. They can just submit a GIF. Or like, they can draw over the stream or submit a PNG. So that could be really fun. The stream I was watching also did accidentally show pornography on the stream. So that should tell you a reason to not use it. I stopped supporting AI stuff, so I won't touch Tangia. That's the problem, is that a lot of Tangia was, like, created AI drawing right off the bat. I was mostly looking at the stuff that's not AI, but the problem is that the website's very polluted with AI stuff. So even if I did a zero AI Tangia stuff, it would still be on the website that's covered in AI, which, you know, unfortunately, a lot of websites have AI now, and sometimes you have to be on websites that have AI. But I would still, I don't know, it's a complicated issue. Like, I'm on 7TV. 7TV naturally doesn't have AI, but people have submitted, you know, it's user submitted, so there's a lot of AI on it. Thank you, McDonald's. AI stuff and jokes for your annoying uncle. That's the thing, is that almost everything on Tangia is a joke from a 20-year-old, like, awful. Okay, Shay. Yep. Nobody in the server is playing games right now. It's about 30 minutes before Shay goes to bed. Yeah, I wonder who sent this one in. I'm not even in chat right now. Yeah, okay. 7TV bothers me because the origins, but like no other remote hosting, is generous 7TV. That is true, but also I don't know if the person who did that still works there, and also the emote that like caused the whole uproar is not a universal emote, and it's also like one of those hidden emotes, so you can't, like, I don't know. It's a whole thing. My problem with like Better TV and stuff was that the emotes that I hated were like global emotes, so you like couldn't get rid of them. 7TV though, it has 1,000 emote slots versus like 10. So.
What's up, world? Yeah, you. I'm Travis Scott. This is my McDonald's order. Follow me. Here's my quarter pounder with lettuce.
Thank you for sending an advertisement in.
Here's my fries. Sometimes I do.
What am I, Rubber Ross now? Are you gonna send fucking $5 Burger King videos in?
Same order since back in Houston, and you can try too. Gotta go. The Travis Scott meal, just $6. Say Cactus Jack sent you.
Does it count as an ad if you can't get the meal anymore? It's fucking says McDonald's. This means Travis Scott is under BDS? This was before. This is before the BDS covered McDonald's. I should have just denied it. I should have just said, no, you can't play a fucking McDonald's ad. You can't play an ad for a restaurant that 1, sucks ass, and 2, is under BDS. Yes, I guess I died. Oh, fuck. Am I going to lose the portal? Oh, no. Well, that's really unlucky. I guess I have to find the portal. This is like a 5 below sword. I think this is like an Adventure Force Walmart foam sword. Have you ever denied when I submitted? I think so. I try to never deny stuff, but some of you guys really are just trying to push my buttons on purpose. Shay, need I remind you, you are the reason media share is double the price that it used to be. For copyright, almost every video that has been shown tonight has given me a copyright warning, and I just played it anyway. If YouTube or Twitch really care about the copyright, they will mute or delete the segment. So I can always just delete it from the video if it's copyrighted. I take copyright very seriously. Very seriously.
Excuse me, Captain. I need your help with... Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I'll come back later.
What the fuck is this?
New crispy pretzel chicken fries at Burger King. Crispy, crunchy pretzel outside. Tender, juicy white meat chicken inside. New crispy pretzel chicken fries. Or try original chicken fries. Only at Burger King.
I'm too poor to say no. I'm too poor to say no. This is exploitation. You're exploiting a poor person. Chicken fries have never filled me up. Like, they're okay. I think they have better seasoning than the nuggets. Also, Burger King nuggets fell off so ridiculously hard. They used to be like my favorite nuggets, not a joke. God, it must have been like a decade since they've been good. That sucks. Oh. Oh, I wish I had that toonie right now. I would put that to good use. Oh. $2 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 nuggets. Oh. I had a coupon for chicken sandwiches at Burger King, and the lady refused the coupon anyway, and I never gone back since. I would have thrown the fryer grease at her, but that's just me. Okay, settled dispute. Could Rorschach have done that in the movie, in the Watchmen movie? Because, like, the baskets don't have a they have, like, a wire bottom. But would the meniscus of the oil cause enough surface tension that he could throw the oil? The what? The meniscus. The surface tension of the oil. In the Watchmen movie, he has the basket for the fries. And he throws the oil from the fryer, which, by the way, they keep it's a prison that has fresh French fries. They have fresh French fries, and they have it in a thing directly next to the prisoners where the prisoners can just reach through a thing and get them. And he reaches through and he picks up the oil fryer from the front, which I don't know how he got his arm all the way back there. And he throws the oil into a guy's face, and he burns his face. And I'm like, would the oil just go to the bottom, or would it...
Pour boiling hot oil on the prisoners.
Thank you, Rorschach Funny Moments. He used the superpowers? He didn't fucking have superpowers.
Un poquito de benzina para tu lindo caché, Juanito el mecano, esta papeta le tocó para que quede ese mejor. El mejor. Un poquito de benzina para tu lindo caché, Juanito el mecano, esta papeta le tocó para que quede ese mejor. El mejor.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! This is too much sound!
It's your favorite scoring marble?
And if you listen closely, you can even hear the flip-flop sound when watching the people go dog.
I'm like going non-verbal. I'm beset on all sides by enemies, if I'm being real. Okay. 11:36. At 11:46, Peggle's
Chips?
over.
You mean potato chips?
Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm playing fucking Peggle!
Excited to see more of this handsome devil? Then my Netflix show is gonna rock your world. While we get this road on the show, show on the road, how about you send me your favorite gifts, fan theories, and fanfics? But let me know if anyone besides me has you hot under the collar. Just don't steal my spotlight, okay?
Okay, 46. That was too much for my little brain. I think I have issues that make me get overstimulated easily. And I don't want to say what those issues are because I haven't been diagnosed, and also I don't know. If I don't speak its name, it can't get me. Peggle on the DS because it's the achievement of the month. That's the whole reason I'm playing Peggle at all.
It's only fair we steal his spotlight after he just took ours.
Whose? Who took the spotlight? The Pumpkin Man? Prey response? What on earth does that mean? Who? What does that even mean? Bunnies hear loud sound and get quiet. I am as close as ever to timing someone out right now after you said that shit. Get that Beastars bullshit out of here. Go watch Zootopia. Look at Zootopia porn. Let's. Oh, that was supposed to be an alert, and I just never did it. I have the video right here. That's right. I was supposed to have an alert of Zootopia porn.
Oh.
Hi, Ragatha. Maybe I'm not furry enough. I'm more of a cartoon animal than I am a furry. I mean, I would consider myself a furry. But when people start doing like the alpha omega bullshit, When they start to assign personas like they're your zodiac signs or whatever, I'm immediately like, shut the fuck up. I'm just a cartoon animal. I'm just a person that looks weird. That's the same thing. I would consider. I think furries used to be more like Bugs Bunny in like the 80s and such. And I think that modern furries kind of get away from that. But I like the classical idea of like you're like a cartoon animal. I think I fucked this level. Oh, wait! Oh my god. If I'd had more than one shot left, that would be amazing. But now I'm gonna die, so it doesn't matter. What is Alpha Omega stuff? Well, Alpha and Omega was a direct-to-DVD movie. I don't know. It's some like fanfic stuff. What was the first fanfic that people did Alpha Omega to? Like what was it? It couldn't have been it. It has to be Star Trek, right? It's always Star Trek. It's always Star Trek. Not safe for Twitch chat. So I think Omegas are like constantly dripping pre-cum. Omegaverse. No, the Pegoverse. Usually Star Trek, sometimes Twilight. I wanted to say Twilight, but Twilight feels too late. It feels too recent. I know Twilight's probably like 20 years old by now, but like Omegaverse feels older than that. Based off a flawed scientific study? I mean, I get that. I meant like... I bet being an Omega feels good as fuck if you want to ruin your pants all the time. Probably have to wear a diaper or a pad or something. Omega, the robot from Power Rangers. Rangers! Just to be clear, hold on. Barack Obama addressing the Omegaverse. Let me be clear. Fanfic Alpha Beta Omega has nothing to do with wolf-like behavior, pseudoscience, other than its name. Let me be clear. When I'm talking about an alpha and an omega, I'm not talking about wolves in nature. I'm talking about Dean and Sam Winchester. Wait, it really is supernatural? Oh my god. I just picked a random one. Why the brothers? What, like Mario? The brothers chat. Those are real people. We're leaving them out of this. We're not going to talk about Judy. We're going to leave her out of this. The Floyd, you can talk about the Floyd brothers. Those are fine. Those are fictional. Unless they aren't. And the brothers Mario aren't real? They're not. No RP. I don't know what that means. Chapping on my brothers? That sounds painful. I mean, I guess pain is pleasure to some. Yes! I'm like, oh man, all these YouTubers are just making reaction content. It's basically just slop. Me silently playing Peggle. Mouth agape, just like, He run to my star till I home? Okay. Until the last word, I thought that was a Mario one. When are we gonna invent this fetish based on Kyle XY? I still have 1 minute left of Peggle. I guess we'll do one more level. Everyone, what's your favorite Kyle XY fact? Mine is that he didn't have a belly button. Anyone else got any other great Kyle XY facts? No belly button. I already said that one, so you gotta pick a different one. Born in a test tube? Yeah, people really treat you like shit when you're a test tube baby. What if you beat my Pegmaster score? I don't know. Hot or not. Wood? Smash or pass? I don't really know the terminology. I'm doing every different terminology at the same time. I was gonna read this, but fuck it. Who gives a shit? Tula Sunflower, your name. Hi, I'm Flowey. Flowey the flower. Not as cute as PVZ flower. Not a cartoon squirrel pass. To be fair, I don't know if Conker is surrounded by beautiful women, but I don't... Is he attracted to any of them? Because, like, he kills the flower. I guess you can be... You can kill what you're attracted to if you're, like, really fucked up, but, like... He straight up kills her. I'd fuck Tula Sunflower to the... Fucking the sunflower just for the seeds. Fucking the sunflower guy for sunflower seeds. He has a girlfriend? Yeah, and he avoids her. He goes to the bar because he doesn't want to be home with her. Yeah, a guy has a girlfriend. Oh. Aoni, thank you. Thank you so much.
Book.
Fucking the sunflower because I'm a hamster. Sunflower seed pussy got me going crim, crim, crim. What's wrong with me? She's sucking on my sunflower seeds because I'm the boss. She's sucking on... Hold on. She's sucking on my oxnards because I'm the boss. Puff, I don't know if I get that one. It's been a long time. This has been a bold experiment in comedy innovation.
Rachel, on the scene.
Wait, why did a hype train start? I only got 1 sub. Doesn't it have to be 2 to... Play Hamtaro? I'm pretty sure there are edge achievements. I'm specifically doing Peggle because it's achievement of the month right now. I might do Hamtaro sometime. Do you think I could go do an open mic night stand up and just I'm doing all Hamtaro jokes? Okay, it's a hype train, which normally I'm supposed to. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to launch it. I'm supposed to do a race during hype trains, but we're doing Peggle, and then we're doing a GIFs challenge. Fucking goddamn it! Where's the race program? God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! I might have to make some concessions on my stream at some point. Where's the racing thing? Starter prediction. Starter prediction. Who wins? You have 1 minute. Shay, thank you.
What's your type 5 on Hamtaro sound like?
I don't know. Okay.
Wow. Now that
Thank you, Mozzie.
too far.
Wait, where? Why is Peggle there? There it is. Okay. Where's the race? Just win the race. Just win the race. I don't care what it takes. Just go outside and win the race. She oxen on my nards. A cigarette.
I'm also scratchy.
Thank you, Samtaro.
Like this.
A cigarette pressed between her lips, but I'm oxen on her nards. It's the wrong way. Try as I can, but I am only a ham. So I take a... Fuck. I was trying to fit in crim. Alright, I think the first bet is up. I'm not even going to check the results. We're just going to go for it.
Are you ready for the race?
Human killed.
Oh, you.
Thank you, Mozzie. Why is it so broken? Purple wins. It's like stretched weird. We got 2 minutes left on the hype train. Let's do another one. Another race. You got 1 minute. Just win the race. Just win the race. Just go outside and win the race. I don't care what it takes. Just go out there and win the race.
Human saved.
Oh, Mozzie, you saved a human. You did kill one, though. That doesn't undo what you did. Hey, Shay and Meatman, I'm going to go ahead and put a stop to that conversation.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Mozzie. I'm going to go ahead and put a pin on this conversation if that's cool. If that's cool, it's my fucking stream. I can do whatever I want. Shay, why did you do that? Okay, next race. Hey, I said stop talking about it. Shay's the one who timed you out. I didn't say to do that. Green wins. Let's do one more. We got 45 seconds left. I didn't time anyone out? Then how did the messages get Oh, okay. I thought you timed yourself out. I don't like jokes about that word or that subject. But there is a scene from Nirvana the Band the Show that is maybe one of the funniest uses of it of all time, and it makes me kind of sad that I can't have that as an alert. Shay, we gotta watch all that show. I'm sick of not being able to talk about it. And the hype train is over. Thank you so much to everyone who participated. I want to watch that show, but it's good to know it's in it. It can be very offensive. I definitely recommend watching the TV show before watching the internet show, because the internet show is so much more crass that it might color your impression of the two of them, especially Matt. Yellow. Oh, and pink is in the lead. Blue's right behind. Can Blue win her first race of the... Nope. Blue never fucking wins. Blue never wins. Pinky, you're up. 21,000 jail points. Okay. Damn. I'll watch it if it's on. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it on. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of... I don't know if I can put stuff on in the server, though. Every time I put stuff on, people are like, oh, we're not gonna judge you, and then I get judged, and I'm like, I don't want to watch this anymore. What does the 50K one do? Don't fucking do it. All that just so I could win Peggle the next round. Okay. Peggle's over. We're like 10 minutes over. That was like 20 minutes of Peggle.
Who will do, tiddly peeps? I'm Hubba Hubba, talking to you from Hoobland, and I'm about to send 4 of my favorite Hoobs down to Earth to find out all about you for my great Hoobapedia. Here they come!
Melody watching her favorite movie in VC, Blazing Saddles. I haven't seen it in a long time, but that was my favorite movie for a long time when I was a kid. Do you fuck with Watership Down? I did a report on Richard Adams when I was a kid. So, yeah. Look at Zootopia porn. All right. Well, you're the boss. All right. 11:57. 12:07. Will. Why does everyone do this to me? Why do I allow this to be? Why do I give you the tools to torture me? If I didn't, the thing is, I always did this because I wanted to get all the achievements in the game. I wanted to beat every level so I could have the achievements. But I don't really give a fuck about Steam achievements anymore. The guy who wrote Watership Down wrote Dilbert. Yeah, same guy. Just fully like being like, yeah, whatever. I'll give in to the terrorist demands immediately. I don't care. She said I don't, so I won't. The rules follower. Listen, I didn't know that people were going to do Chips Challenge and Peggle at the same time. I can't remember what I do with the middle block. Do I push it up here? I think. And I go down here? No, wait. Yeah, that's what I do. Oh, I was fucking goddamn. Why is it like this? Why did they make it like this? I just want to beat this level and be done with it, but I've been on the same level for like months.
This is not good!
Oh, it's not good. We're really in it now, Usagi. I might just delete 99% of my alerts and like 99% of my channel point stuff. I might just start clean. Maybe that's what the channel needs. An end to tradition. Tradition. An end to tradition. Having a hard time speaking. Speaking voice. And the volume level. 1. Fuck. Your speaking voice. 2. The tone. Do not forget. Do not neglect the tone. And your speaking voice. Redeem mass extinction? If people want the redeem so bad, I'll turn them into bit alerts and you can just give me money for them. And if that sounds bad, I don't really care that much. I might not give a flying fuck. Get that green? Yeah, give me the... I need to get those 5 cents.
Oh, shit. Don't give her ideas.
The Gummy Bunnies aren't going away. If I ever make it too big, though, the Gummy Bunnies will become paid. I'll start paying them. That's not even like a greed thing. That's just a... I don't want the stream to be a cacophony 24/7. Get that shiny nickel.
Bunny Union.
Call it a bunion for short.
She pays me in limes.
Wimes. Wimes. Pay me in wimes. Wimes. They pay me in wimes. They pay me in wimes. That comic has the same feel that Uzumaki does.
Shimunext. Ah.
I don't understand that one.
She pays me in a nice cool sip of refreshing water.
That sounds good. I'm gonna have some water right now. What should we do after this? I don't know if I can beat the Orphan of Cause tonight. Oh my... I hate Chip's challenge. Fuck you, Chip, and fuck your stupid challenge.
What the fuck? She just pays me in normal money. Why didn't you tell me?
I could be getting water this whole time. You know how much of Delusion is left? No idea. Could be like 20 hours for all I know. Making the alerts bits so you can pay for Chip's swimming lessons. I'll teach you how to swim, Chip. Just get in the pool. Just get in the pool, Chip. Let's see how long you can hold your breath, Chip. Just see how long.
6 Sigma Incomprehensive Accent.
I can change Gummy Ghost. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. I can't get it back, can I? Fucking just kill Chip. Just fucking kill him. If you make one mistake, you have to spend 20 minutes backtracking. Fucking bullshit video game. I hate Chip. I hate him. I hate Tom. I hate Chip, and I hate Larry. I don't even know what the fuck you just said. Do you hate Chip or his challenge? Both. I've never met Chip. He could be an alright bloke, but... Do you want to hang out with your coworkers after work? No. They could be really nice people. They could be great, but you don't want to hang out with them. That's how I feel about Chip. Chip could have given his kidney to a kid in need that he didn't even know. And I still wouldn't want to hang out with him. Because he is Chip of the challenge. Oh, fuck. Still salvageable. I went bowling with my coworkers once. Well, la-di-da. Look at you. Like, seriously, a rewind feature, a save state feature, something. I hope Melody's doing okay. Am I ever? My old work had this yearly event in arcade. Oh, that could be tight, actually.
Everyone so mean to Umi.
It'd be cool to work in a place that is healthy enough that that would be completely fine. That'd be the dream, honestly. To work in a place where you wouldn't feel complete doom going to an arcade with your coworkers. Maybe doing karaoke. It's almost morally evil job. Yeah. As most jobs are. Mennonites? I know what a Mennonite is. I mean, vaguely. I know it's sort of like... Is that like Lodge adjacent? Or like kind of... Like almost like Masonic Amish? Related to the Amish community somewhat, just they are more accepting of technology. Okay, is it possible for me to go back? I think it is. Okay. didn't know it was Mennonites. They were in the Weird Al song in Amish Paradise. Okay. How do I go up now? Shay, we know someone who's like beaten this game. Which I still think is crazy. I don't know anyone. Okay, Jigsaw. I talk about normal things and everyone yells at me? Who is yelling at you? Shay just said people don't know what Mennonites are, and I said, yeah, we do. People know what Mennonites are. If anything, I was yelling at Shay. And I wasn't yelling at anyone. You want me to yell? I'm like kind of incapable of yelling. My throat is so damaged. There, I yelled at you. Follow a YouTuber who used to be a Mennonite. What are they now? Like a Smash Bros combo guy? That feels like a through line to me. 4 out of 10? Come on. She's still not doing vocal warm-ups? No, I just have it. I mean, I was sick for like a week. That's why my throat's so damaged right now. I assure you, this isn't from talking too much. This is from vomiting. You're very sickly. I know. Why do you think I'm a streamer? You think I can hold down a regular job like this? I get sick every other week. He talks about Christy. It's spelled Christina Applegate. We're past 10 minutes of chip, right? We're on like... Please tell me that's fixable. Please tell me I just didn't ruin the whole run. Please, 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 please. Well, I do 10 minutes of chips and then I stop when the run is over. So when I die, I get to do something else. What if I double the price of Chips Challenge? People will still pay it. That won't change anything, honestly. Baseball. Every time you redeem Chip's challenge, God will keep you in hell for 20 extra minutes. That's how it works. If you didn't do Chip Challenge, you just go right to heaven. But because you decided to do Chip Challenge, you have to spend 20 minutes in hell per redeem. Do you still fuck with Mad Magazine? I don't know if I've ever fucked with Mad Magazine. I mean, it's probably fine. I don't think I'm the target demo. Not that you can't like something that you're not the target demo of, but... What if instead of bronies, there were like adult women who were really into Mad Magazine? I don't have a follow-up for this. I just want you to imagine it. Just kind of stew on it. What's the kid on the magazine called? Hold on, I know this. It's Alfred E. Newman. It's not whatever the fuck Shay is saying. I should have just said I'm madder than mad. Alfred E. Newman. Newman. Every time I want to remember Alfred E. Newman's name, I have to do the entirety of Shadrach, Meshach, Abednego. I think I might have overdone it. Fuck. Who is... I don't even want to say that name. What if it's like... the world's... I don't want to say what I was about to say. I almost said something really weird and I don't know why. Edward Newgate was black. I thought that was Edward Teach. I did the wrong one! God! Fuck! Champs Challenge! Blackbeard's Marshall D. Teach? I meant in the real world, not in One Piece. I hate Chip's Challenge. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Guys, what are we doing now? What a bad stream. What an awful stream today is. Do I have a snack I can eat? It's like, if I eat any later, it's going to be too late to eat. What up, Repo? More like Sleepo. One Piece Pirate Warriors. Is that the game that almost bricked my computer? I uninstalled that immediately. What does that mean, maybe, Duende, and what would you have suggested? I don't know who this is, and I don't know what you just invited me to. My friends are in VR chat. Should I join them unannounced on stream? What's the worst that could happen? Bush fart game? Ain't that the guy who made Fairly Odd Parents? I've only joined my friends on VR chat unannounced one time, and it was the scariest thing I've ever done. And I'm very lucky that none of them were mad at me, because I don't think they knew that I joined off them. I think they thought that I was just invited to the same party they got invited to. I basically crashed a party full of, like, huge streamers. It was the scariest thing I've ever been a part of. Like, VTubers that get like 1,000 viewers concurrently were there, and I was like, what the fuck? Oh, I gotta pick with them. I could just raid somebody right now. I am feeling a little sick, a little tired. It is Soju Saturday. I could raid Piku. What do y'all want to do? I should have written down all the shit I wanted to do tonight. Because no way in fucking hell am I loading up Tomodachi. I've played the shit out of that game. I could load up Tomodachi. LSD. Professor LSD Trails. Let's go record an episode of the podcast VR chat. Let's do it. Unfortunately, I already did the Animal Crossing Achievement of the Week off stream. I loaded up Animal Crossing. I made my town DE Dust 2. And I made my player name Woke Dio. And I just was like, okay, I'm going to speedrun this. I'm going to do it in 2 hours. Be done with the Achievement of the Week. No time flat. Francine was immediately there in the town. I was so pissed off. Dottie was also there. You see the crazy shit Ellie did? You mean making all of the different facets of... what's that crazy guy's name? Is Chibi not working? I guess it's working. Harrier Dubois? Yeah, I saw that. Pretty crazy stuff. What if I just load up Peggle? I just play Peggle the rest of the night. Mac is playing Halo 2. Let's just invite myself to Mac's Halo 2 game. Thank you for the clip. I appreciate that. Oh, what should I do? I could load up Picayune Dreams. I could load up Disillusion ST. I could load up LSD Dream Emulator. Load up Hightail, honestly. I was just playing Lucid blocks. I shouldn't play 2 block games in one night. Could load up Rocco's Quest. What if I just beat Rocco's Quest in one sitting at the end of the stream? I'm looking through my Steam playlist right now. Watch the Mappy cartoon again. Great idea. God, I'm getting tired. I'm like slowing down. Didn't this happen to me last week where I just like almost passed out on stream? We could just watch some videos. That sounds nice, honestly. I need to get myself a sewing kit. The bottom of my pants are just like split open. I'm putting emotes in people's chats while I'm live. And just seeing if they notice that I'm live while I do it. Like the new Gummy Bunny outfits, by the way? Should I show off the last one that we haven't shown off yet? Peach Butts time? I forgot what that meant from a blissful, blissful moment. Actually, I might not have changed her yet. Yeah, she's still regular old Gummy Black. Let me change her real fast. Alright, Gummy Black, are you ready to show off your new outfit? She didn't answer. I kind of don't like it. I might need to go back to the drawing board on this one. Boop. She got her hat back, though. What's the most iconic Switch ass of a Switch character? Let's find out.
I skinned Gerbert to make this top.
That's awesome.
Sorry, I forgot to zip up my fly. No, I'm not gonna zip it up.
Everybody's got Gerbert emotes. It's crazy. I feel like I started watching Gerbert, and then immediately after, like, other streamers were making Gerbert jokes. Like, Gerbert's like a known entity, but like the timing was still crazy. Bloop. 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 Oh, no, I'm not talking about them.
I don't like this orange top. I should take it off right here, right on stream.
What do you think? I'm gonna stop you? Go ahead. Go ahead. Let's see you do it. I want to see it. Go ahead.
Black may have swag, but I have class.
You've got class? You better hurry up. You're gonna miss class. Black's outfit was like slightly different earlier. I was going for like a very particular style with her, which was crazy woman on mid-2000s reality TV show who's obviously just hamming it up being as crazy as possible because I think it's going to make them popular. But it didn't pan out, so I just gave her a more normal... I'm trying to go for like a mid-2000s outfit with her, I think. Because she was like an Xbox gamer before, and she still is. She still is, but I'm less excited about having Xbox represented on my brand anymore. So I thought I'd give her more generic look.
Hey, my craziness is not an act. This is au naturel.
Au natural. All right, what do we got? Let's go to the just chatting. You know, I realized we're doing media share and I just loaded up videos. Kind of a stupid idea, but whatever.
Honestly, I'm a true blue Dreamcast girly. I just like the Xbox controller because the shape was similar.
That's true. Xbox genuinely, I think, made their controller based off of the Dreamcast controller because they thought it was good. Guys, I have a video. I have 2 videos that were recommended to me because I watched Peach Butt or whatever their name was. And I genuinely don't think it's a good idea to have them on stream. And I'm looking at them right now and I'm like, why are these in my watch later? Is there anything I want? I don't know if I'm feeling any of these videos, honestly. I was gonna say we could watch Japan during. I think we already watched that, didn't we? Don't drive me, computer. Don't drive me. We gotta pay you like a machine to keep playing the videos like a sort of jukebox. It's sort of a jukebox, except the jukebox has a limited amount of curated songs that the owner can like. Whereas Media Share, you could just imagine going into a Pizza Hut, a sit-down Pizza Hut. It's like 1996. And you start playing like a guy's SoundCloud rap album about how he wants to fuck the scout from TF2. Like, you know? You can't do that in a normal jukebox. Riding Bean? What is Riding Bean? Is that what this is? That's kind of why I wanted to get Tangia, because Tangia, you can just put whatever picture you want on it. So it's kind of like Media Share, but with pictures. You know what I mean? I'm looking through so many videos right now. We could put on Crash Bandicoot The Crystal Crisis, a 50-minute long Crash Bandicoot fan movie that I've been wanting to watch for like 3 years. Did you guys see they redesigned the Star Fox characters?
So hey, like, just gonna throw this out there. You're really cute.
Well, you know, my mom always said I was a cute kid.
Oh, a mama's boy, huh? I'll be your mommy.
I don't like it. I don't think Nintendo should have done this. I don't think it's very good. Why did Nintendo make this? We should all send them hate mail. We should all post on Blue Sky about how their console is bad. Okay, I'm gonna be real. That kind of humor is like my least favorite type of humor. It's so annoying to me. Like, I tell sex jokes and I say horny jokes, but the jokes that are just like, the joke is that a hot woman said it is like, all right. Like when we were looking through Tangia's and there was the one that's like, the good boy one. I'm like, okay, we get it. She's hot. Hey, this one's... We can watch the 2-hour-long Resident Evil stage play.
お前は私の自慢の息子だ。
出過ぎたことを言ってしまい申し訳ありませんでした。
いいんだよ、マッシュ。私はね、私が本当に信じているのは、
I don't want to watch this.
マッシュ、お前だよ。
お前の方こそ信用できなそうだな。マッシュラス。
Who's your favorite Resident Evil character? Mine's Matthew Russell. Can you watch the Brothers Karamazov? Sure.
メアリー、どうしたの？さっきは変な質問してすいませんでした。最近いろいろ怖くて。
I'm about to save 20 cents per gallon. Open the app, hit pay at the pump, enter your pump number.
Ooh, I love Dan
Henschel.
Henschel. Let's watch some funny Dan Henschel
So how do I
videos.
save 20 cents per gallon? It's easy. I bought stuff at Parker's. It's super easy. The more you buy inside, the more you save outside. Oh look, buy one get one free. So sign up for Parker's Rewards today. Seriously, why aren't you doing this yet? 20 cents.
Probably my worst bit of all time that I've done like 3 times now
Per gallon
is to only find Dan Henschel videos that he didn't make before he went bald and showing them to people.
And chicken tenders and 6-packs. I can save money outside at the pump.
Like the least funny videos ever made.
And then I can come spend all that money.
You guys really think? You guys really like this guy? You think this is funny?
And more 6-packs. And then I can save even more money outside on more gas. So download the new Parker's Rewards app today.
All right.
Why, yes, I would like more chips. How'd you know?
He just spit that back in the basket. Dude, those chips look good as fuck. I would kill someone for those chips. I would kill all of you right now. All of you. How long is this?
Chips, please.
How are you gonna name a Mexican restaurant Jalapenos? Jalapenos. And hashtag chip life. How are you gonna name it Jalapenos? Yeah, obviously it's just to kill Dan for the chips. He had those chips, I think, 9 years ago. I think I'm gonna let him have them. There's a video from 1989, but it's 12 seconds long? Oh, it's an ad, okay.
Stronger than
what?
Medicine.
What happened to that poor woman?
Strong.
What happened to her? I'm going to the Claymation Kid to find out. Play-Doh Trio Fun Sounds. Hardy's Tang Mouth.
Are you sure Hardee's is...
Shh! Zip your lip, man!
Are you sure Hardee's is selling figurines of us?
That's what I heard, man! Just buy hash browns or any dessert, and you get one of us for just 99 cents! Don't play with your food.
Jackpot!
You can collect all 4 mouths from Tang for just 99 cents each. There's a new figurine every week, only at Hardee's.
Hey, look! My lips are sealed!
Why the fuck would you want one of those? Those are the scariest fucking things I've ever seen. Famous Hardee's mouths? I guess Hardee's had them first? I don't know.
Pop, 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 pop a top of Play-Doh fun. Play-Doh presents Fun Sounds Play Shop. Pop, pop, pop a top of Play-Doh fun.
Fun Sounds Play Shop comes with everything here. Rainbow packs sold separately, only from Play-Doh.
I don't know why I'm expecting these to be like... They have more. Stop turning people into ointment. Stop it. Stop.
Homunculous est un médicament.
That was the wrong button. Get that guy's butt out of my recommendeds. Chili's Tropicana bottle. All these... It's honestly a terrible idea to have a stop motion commercial because they're all going to be like 10 seconds long. Toys Oprah insert? This Nickelodeon ad is 7 seconds long. This is just an in-between though, so it doesn't really advertise the channel at all.
She said what?
The tissue is damaged.
You have got to be kidding. No way, she didn't. I know. I was like, no way. I mean, I'm totally not even really sure if Joe's going to ask me if it's Bobby or Bobby's going to ask me if it's Joe. I know. And then Sally said Tommy told Sandy to ask me if I would ever consider going out with Gary.
Women.
No way.
I was sponsored by an actual fruit. An actual fruit sent that one in.
Starburst with real fruit juice. Turn up the juice.
The idea for this commercial was created by students. Today's Starburst generation.
They did a bad job. That didn't make me want Starburst.
You're watching new Wacky Players basketball coming your way and mine by way of Sunkist Fun Fruits Fruit Snack. The ball gets lost to dribble a day with 5 seconds left.
Let's play a game. I'm not a reaction streamer. I can't do this shit.
Putting the Wacky Players down by 1.
Fuck the wacky players.
Using hair-raising speed, he tears on the
Can I be real? Fuck the wacky players. They don't play by the rules. That's clearly traveling. Is it still traveling if you can fly like a superhero? Can you boot up Clay Fighter? Who's your favorite Clay Fighter? Is it Ichabod Clay? Is it Bad Mr. Frosty? Is it Blue Suede Goo? Is it Taffy? Is it Helga? Is that all of them? Who am I missing any of them? Who am I missing? I'm talking original Clay Fighter, not 63 1/3. I know some of the characters in that. I know like offensive Islander stereotype, offensive Asian stereotype, Hobocop, Mike Lewinog. You forgot racist. I thought he was only in 63 1/3. Was he in the original? Can you click the toilet video? Okay. Can we do a just imagine a quiz show where you have to guess the name of the racist character. Earthworm Jim, Bad Mr. Frosty's back, Booger Man. That's true. Hobocop was removed.
I'm getting engaged soon, but first...
I have a guess for what the racist Chinese guy's name is, but I don't want to say it out loud.
I'm getting engaged soon, but first, I've got a bit of a problem to sort out. So I pick Harpic. Thick Harpic liquid kills germs that can cause BO. That's a bowl odor. And it helps prevent yucky limescale. See? Brilliantly clean. Ooh, new Harpic potpourri.
My toilet is smelling my sink.
I'll come through it smelling of roses.
Is Hong Kong Fu a racist character? No, but his theme song is racist. I think he just does kung fu. I don't think he's a... Is he a... I don't think he's a racist stereotype. I don't remember how he talks. Because is he even supposed to be Asian? I thought he just did kung fu. You could do martial arts and not have to be a specific race. He talks normal. Well, okay. Well, not define normal. Okay, Clay Fighter, 63 characters. Actually, let's just do Clay Fighter characters. Who did I miss? He does a racist bit while in character with the eyes. Oh, fun. Bonker? N-Bot. I forgot Blob. Who's Bonker? I forgot Blob. He's currently a good character. N-Boss is the final boss. Well, what the fuck is he? He's just balls? Okay, I think I remember Bonker. He looks very different in 63 and a third. Okay, well, where's all the characters in 63 and a third? Okay. Okay, the character's name is Kung Pao. That is actually less racist than what I thought it was going to be. Still not great. I am not going to say what I thought his name was going to be. Is Sublime Ska? Are they? DM it to me, man, so he can say it. Well, all the characters in the first game, all of their names are like puns on like clay and slime and goo and, you know, their names are all puns. So I thought it would be a pun off of that. You could probably guess what I thought it would be. I thought it would... Ooh! 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 I am not playing this game. Holy fuck, that's the most racist looking character I've ever seen. Wait, there's like a guy? Bunny Rabbit? Okay, so I was like, yeah, the Chinese stereotype's pretty bad. Forgetting how bad the like voodoo guy is. Played by Jim Cummings. Pete the Cat is the... Really? Okay, sure. Sure. You can play Tak and the Power of Juju, but not Clay Fighters? I cannot put this character on screen. It's career suicide. And also, it just wouldn't be very fun for anyone involved. Tak and the Power of Juju, I feel, is way less problematic than this. I'm going to look up Tak and the Power of Juju. Okay. So Tak, he's like a guy in a grass skirt. He kind of just looks normal. He kind of just looks like a normal guy. So I think Tak the Power of Juju is probably less racist than Clay Fighter. I'm trying. There's a picture of all the characters in Tak together, but it's an Instagram picture, so it's like 100 pixels. Tak has a bone through his nose. That means you're the racist one, because no, he does not. Sorry. Tak does not have that. You invented a more racist version of Tak in your brain. The most fucked up thing about Tak is, like, I think he's voiced by, like, the guy from, what is that, Goofy movie? What if we play Tak and it's actually the most woke game ever made? Have you thought about that? What would we do? Look at his beautiful eyelashes. Why does he have such delicate eyelashes? Dude, what if I let up Crash? What if I let up Crash of the Titans? I only have an hour left though. I found the bad character. DM it to me. Or just tell me the name and I'll look it up. I'm not putting it on screen. Tak had like a TV show and movies. He was in the Nicktoons Unite games from Clayfire. Oh, okay. Oh god, I just found a really problematic part of Tak. Never mind. I assume it's problematic. I don't know what the fuck is happening in it. I have no idea what's happening in this game. I guess it's really problematic that the red disc spider went into the pot when the cow dragon chimera. Fuck, what the hell is happening? What is this? The whole thing is problematic to a degree. I mean, surely it can be a little problematic. I feel like the whole... I don't know. I'm a white suburbanite. Am I really supposed to be the harbinger of... That's not the right word. The person who decides what is and isn't problematic? I don't want to be the person who's like, we can't enjoy this, it's not woke enough. But I also don't want to be the person who's like, calm down. Dude, I want to see what this... It's a fucking Facebook image, so it's like super low quality. Is Cortana just in Tak? Who was the normal guy? I was about to be like, what do you mean normal? But that is just a human. That's like a live action human being. I guess that's the creator. But we'll never be able to tell because it's like 1P. I think that like... That's Moon Juju. Okay, so she's like a spirit or something. Powerful juju and protector of the Pupanunu village. She gained her power through the sacred moonstones. Okay. Of course. Well, naturally. Where else are you going to gain your power? She's seen as a hot beast to many of her fellow jujus, like the two-headed juju in a holiday commercial. I feel like people in the 1920s and 30s ruined... Is this fair to say? The ability to depict people in like tribes and stuff. The racism of the past made it so people reflexively see people in like tribes and such and immediately like get the ick, but like it's not really fair to the people in the tribes. Does that make sense? Like I feel like if you see an Aboriginal person and you're like, ugh, racism. It's kind of like, well, okay, well, they haven't done anything yet. maybe wait before you you get mad about it. Like, I think it's not fair to say that it shouldn't be depicted at all. It's just that it shouldn't be depicted in the way of like books in the 1920s. Historically, reality wasn't fair to people in the tribe. I mean, yeah, it's true, but I'm saying, like, should they just be erased from history then? Like, I don't think so. And nobody here is saying that. I just mean, like, I don't know. I've grown very tired of white Tumblr users who are like, you depicted this thing that's not white. That's somehow racist. Ah! You know what I mean? My biggest pet peeve in the world is that fucking post that says everybody was normal fighting non-racist riff. Every time that post comes across my dash, I get so angry because maybe I'm being too woke, but the implications behind the language of it and the implications of people saying that the non-racist rift is Weezer, the band that wrote Pinkerton, it makes me go crazy. Yeah, the least weird and least racist against Asian people on Earth. Rivers Cuomo. Sure, man. I'm sorry. I'm ranting, but it really grinds my gears. What did Weezer ever do wrong? What did Weezer ever do right? I'm not young enough to be a revisionist and think that Weezer was ever good. What's the first line of El Scorcho? I believe it's OU. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it out loud because Shay's gonna turn it into a sound bite and use it on her soundboard. Actually, the first line is "Ay caramba," so. I haven't done that in years. Shay, you literally took a line from my stream and used it for like 6 months. Hold on. Rivers Cuomo. I don't even want to say this tweet out loud. Dude, really bad Google results when I Google this. I can't even say this shit out loud. Oh my god. I was like, oh yeah, was that tweet that Rivers Cuomo tweeted? And I got way worse stuff. Rivers Cuomo in 2023 tweeted, you've discovered my secret. I'm actually an AI bot programmed to be an emo rock genius. My simulation of human emotion is 100 emoji, but my ability to use slang is sus AF. Beep boop, sad boy hours, robot emoji, guitar emoji, crying emoji, hashtag not a human, hashtag robot rock, hashtag Weezerbot. What's the first line of pretzel logic? I almost made a post parodying the everybody was normal fighting post, but I didn't think people would make the connection. That was just, oh, I'd love to tour the Southlands in a non-racist normal band. Listen, I love Steely Dan. They have multiple songs that make me go, huh? Huh? Northern Lion likes this? That means Northern Lion's a bad person. He's a bad person. We should all be watching other streamers. Like Melody Burst, who doesn't... Well, okay, I also listen to Steely Dan. But, fuck. I could load up Picayune Dreams. Picayune Dreams. I'm tempted to load up Padlogic 3 and just see if I can get out of that death spiral. Whenever a band that you like makes a song where the lyrics are really bad, people immediately go, oh, it's definitely a parody, right? It's definitely like satire. I've definitely seen people attribute that to some songs. Let's all Google Sparks White Women. What the fuck is Boussillons? What is this shit? Danny Elfman's normal idea for what a song should be about? Well, Danny Elfman's talked about that before, and he said that people got mad at him for his first album and all the songs on it. And he said no one ever accused him of being a pedo because of little girls, but they accused him of other stuff. And he thought it was crazy that people... Nobody ever thought that little girls was like actually his feelings, but people thought that like the songs about like capitalism and stuff were his actual feelings. But he's got other problems, so I don't know if I want to talk about him right now. I also listen to Tyler the Creator, but Tyler the Creator is also very open about his songs not being real and them being stories. I think you can write songs about things that are problematic. In the 90s, one of the most popular songs was about killing women and putting them under your house, your lake house, to like preserve them or whatever. People love that song. People still sing it today. There's some really good songs about like really, I mean, we were just singing that No Doubt song, or not No Doubt, fucking, what's their name? Sublime. That's a problematic song. You can write songs about problematic things. Sweet Caroline is about kidnapping a woman? No, it fucking isn't. What did you send me? Like, genuinely, what the fuck did you just send me? What is the Tower of Tiger Kwee? Did you send me a free game? How did you fucking do that? Anyway, if you write a song, it means you endorse everything in the song, and it means you're a bad person, so sorry. I was trying to find a Rivers Cuomo tweet where he says something really bad, but I can't find it. Let's just look up Rivers Cuomo problematic tweets. I no longer want to look these up. I'm not having a very good time. I'm not having a very good time. Hey, y'all, I'm really trying to take it off the screen, and I can't for some reason. I cannot. The source is like melted onto OBS now. I literally can't get rid of it. What is going on? Okay, well that just made it bigger. Thank you. Everyone in chat, please yeet. Phil Collins, watch that person drown. Even in the song, he isn't saying that. He's saying, if I saw you drowning. In the song, he's not. It's even hypothetical. Was out of body wash today, so I used tea tree oil shampoo instead, and it tingled my private parts. April 11th. No, April 28th, 2011. The Weezer performance kicked ass. I nutted. I'm not even finding problematic tweets. I'm just finding really embarrassing tweets. It's possible I might have seen someone post a problematic or like a fake tweet. But also Google is not show. Google is telling me a tweet exists, but isn't telling me what the tweet is. Yeah, Twitch has been making me watch ads even though I'm subbed like the last 2 weeks. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I was sitting putting joking in parentheses because I know it's not about that. Well, I know. I'm more yelling at the people who say that than I am at you, I guess. All right, Duck Duck Go. Duck Duck Go, it's up to you. Rivers Cuomo. I don't even want to say this out loud. I don't want to say what he says out loud. Do I have to go to the fucking Wayback Machine? Rivers Cuomo is using AI to write tweets. I'm so fucking tired. Okay, now it's showing me Andrew Cuomo. Is every search on the internet just complete dog shit now? How do you think Rivers Cuomo will die? Rivers Cuomo will be sucked into the entity to be tortured forever in the new Dead by Daylight DLC. Alright, what are we gonna play for the last like 30 minutes of stream? I'm tired. God, I hate being sick, dude. I wanna be at 100% opacity again. Capacity. What you got? You mean sickness or like game-wise? I feel like I should have stuff that I'm supposed to play right now, and I just can't think of anything. Nubby run. I have been... The problem is I make no progress in Nubby, and then randomly I'll get like a god... I can't play Nubby right now because I have a fucking... I have to get to round 300, which is fucking boring. The game is solved. I can get to any round I want. It just takes time, but the time is boring. I can do some Picayune. Or should I just load up Repo and play with people in the Discord? I had Nubby getting up to round 300. Like, I was on like round 200 or so. And hold on, it's capturing weird. I was on like round 200 or so. And I accidentally reset my run. Media share is still open, by the way.